Hello. I changed over and I was meaning like, hang on, did I reposition all of my audio things? But I think I'm good. Whoops. I need to remember to do that before I start stream instead of just starting stream and being like, oh, I'll figure it out later. Because I forget every single time. Anyway, hello, how's it going? Oh shit, 20 stream streak, nice. Wait, let me say hi to people. Hello Digi, hello Sheriff Ram, hello Cerebro, hello Neko, hello Scooter Now, hello Neo Zero, hello Graffery, hello Ilya. Oh shit, that's what you meant. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? When you said combo attack, I thought you meant you got the streak and that's the combo, and not that you had both of them at the same time. Ooh. I feel like I haven't been streaming that much recently because I keep. Every time it gets to like Tuesday or Thursday, I'm like, oh, I'll put it off, and then I don't do it. But I need to get back into streaming on those days. Hello, Bears. Yeah, I really want to fucking Hamtaro emote. Every time I think of it, I'm like, I should get a Hamtaro emote, but I can't think of like what specifically to turn into like an emote. I don't know. I have to pour through all of the sprites until I find a good one. I feel like everyone is like keeps posting Hamtaros recently, so I'm like, oh, I should get one. I don't know. They're so cute. Also, fucking Ham Ham Heartbreak is a really good game. It turns out, that game's really good. Yeah, there you go. How many fucking Hamtaro emotes have you got exactly? You keep busting them out. But yeah, I've basically done nothing all week, to be honest. So I haven't got anything to talk about. Do watch fucking John Woo's The Killer. That movie was fucking awesome. It is like the most John Woo movie ever made, just straight up. Like, I've seen enough of those now that it's like, oh, I recognize like all the like bits that he puts in every single movie, right? Because Hardboiled About Tomorrow, and The Killer all share like a ton of like similar elements. Like, there's always a bit at the end where like the main antagonist gets arrested and they're like, oh, I'm about to, you know, I'm gonna get away scot-free, and then the main character like shoots him in the face or whatever. You always have that bit. You always have like a 20-minute shootout at the end of the movie. That one's more vague or whatever. So whatever. There's always like some like insane homoerotic element to it, like where like the main character and the main villain are like constantly at war with each other, but like they respect each other because actually they're secretly like the most like they're secretly really like good at their job, so I respect them a lot. Yeah, Draw the Suspect. The Draw the Suspect for me scene is fucking insane. It's fucking ludicrous because like, yeah, like the plot of The Killer is that Chow Yun-fat is a hired killer who wants out of the business. This is also the plot of A Better Tomorrow, by the way. He's like a hired killer who wants out of the business, and then there's like a cop who is trying to take him down for a shooting he did, but like he feels remorse about the shooting he did, so he's tailing this woman that he injured, and he's like helping her out and like trying to make amends or whatever. And there is a scene where the cop is like, there's a scene where like the cop he's had a really good look at Chow Yun-fat's face, and he's like in the sketching thing, and he's like, yeah, he literally says like during that thing, he's like, oh, he has a manly air about him, which that doesn't mean anything. You can't draw someone with a manly air, you know. And then it's like, yeah, full of compassion and passion, both of them at the same time, two different types of passions, completely insane. Hello, Hathaway. Yeah, it's insane. He's dead. That is definitely like the most like cop brain character, even more so than Kit in A Better Tomorrow, who is a character who is so obsessed with like doing his cop duties that he literally basically like he always gets his girlfriend killed at one point, I'm pretty sure, in that movie. A lot of things happen in that film. He like A Better Tomorrow too is like the stuff they do with Kit is actually really interesting. It's like the best part of that movie. Even though that movie is a complete mess. It's like A Better Tomorrow 2 is I mean like a third of it is like just like Long being comatose in a room, and then like Chow Yun-fat is like screaming at him or whatever. Like that's half the movie. Ridiculous. Yeah, I can't believe you're on my case for chasing this guy into a crowded tram car and shooting him in his general direction. I really thought that was going to come back, right? Because at the end of the movie, they have like a hostage situation bit. And I thought like the bit was going to be that he's going to have to do it again. He's going to have to like risk killing this woman that he like has some affection for, but that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm surprised that they didn't like wrap that one around. Probably for the better, to be honest, considering the cop is a shithead, but I don't know. John Woo movies are weird because it feels like I don't know. It feels like he's pro-cop, like in general, but his movies are so anti-cop if you like like in terms of like what they do in those movies and like how they behave and like stuff like that. Like it really feels like it is they're like pro-cop movies made by someone who can't like shake the feeling that maybe cops are really stupid. I don't know. It's interesting. Obviously Hard Boiled is like the pure pro-cop movie because I think at that point he'd made so many movies about like where like people have complained that he was like glorifying like violence or whatever and like crime. They was like, fine, I'll make a fucking movie where the cops are good. And even in that movie the cops are insane. It's just like, it's really funny. God, now I'm thinking about Face Off. I don't think Face Off is a good movie, but I do think it's an insane movie, and it's it's fucking ludicrous. That movie is ludicrous. I don't know. I don't know. I need to play. Do you know what I need to play? I was testing this earlier, or not early, yesterday. I need to play fucking Stranglehold because I do own a copy of that game. I was really fucking screwing around with the settings in that. That game does not want to be ran anything other than full screen. Yeah, intentions matter more than actions, which is just why organized crime is good and cool sometimes, but bad sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, I feel like the message behind most John Woo movies is kind of like the line, you know, the line between like honor and justice in like a legal sense and like honor and justice in like a literal sense is very different. Like you always have these criminal characters who have strong hearts and they're always doing like the right thing, right? And then you always have these cop characters who are like doing things in the name of justice, but they're massive shitheads, you know. It's always that kind of thing.
Just cooked so hard with those movies.
Oh, Tom, thank you for the resub as well. Yeah, he cooks so hard with those movies. I think we're running out of movies now, right? Because we have what are the John Woo movies we have left? Hang on. He has a lot of movies. I'm just trying to think of like from his peak era, quote unquote, of like near the end of his like Hong Kong era before he like went to Hollywood because I think Sui Lark like basically extradited he excommunicated him from like the Hong Kong film industry, so he had to go to like Hollywood and like make films there. So where is it? He made a lot of movies before he made A Better Tomorrow as well, which is really interesting. So yeah, he made A Better Tomorrow, and he has Hero Shed No Tears, which no one talks about because it's a war movie. Better Tomorrow 2, The Killer, Just Heroes, which I've not heard of. Bullet in the Head, Once a Thief, Hard Boiled, and then Hard Target is the first Hollywood movie. So, and then he made Broken Arrow. But Hard Target, the poster to Hard Target is a picture of Jean-Claude Van Damme's face reflected in an arrow. But then the poster for Broken Arrow is just two pictures of the main characters. So it's John Travolta and Christian Slater just standing there looking at the camera. It's very odd. I do like Face Off, but it's not peak. We should watch every John Woo movie between A Better Tomorrow and Mission Impossible 2. Like every movie between 1986 and 2000, because that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12 movies, and we've watched in the Discord we've watched 4 of them. So Hard Target has its moments. I've never seen it. I don't know what happens in that movie. I noticed that Jean-Claude Van Damme's in it because he's on the poster. The film stars Jean-Claude Van Damme as Chance Boudreaux, an out-of-work homeless Cajun merchant seaman, and former United States Force Recon Marine who saves a young woman named Tasha Binder from a gang of thugs in New Orleans. Chance learns that Binder is searching for a missing father and agrees to aid Binder in her search. They soon learn that Binder's father has died at the hands of hunt organizers Emile Fouchon and Pic Van Cleef, a ruthless businessman who's right-hand mercenary arranges to be hunting him homeless men as a form of recreational sport. Wait a minute. That was like a really boring like plot summary, and then right at the last second it's like, yeah, they hunt homeless people for sport because they're rich. It's like, oh, hang on a minute. That movie is so good. Yeah, like the killer is like so fucking good. It was crazy. I'm like, in my head, I'm like trying to decide whether I like A Better Tomorrow or The Killer more. They're both really fucking good. Like they both have like, they're both really good in like for different reasons. And like, I don't know. I think maybe I like A Better Tomorrow more, but that might be because I watched it first. I'm not sure. Our target is that one funny, awesome scene at the end. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Maybe we need to watch that. I did think about, I do have a copy of Bullet in the Head, right? But it's like, it is like very different from his other movies because from what I understand, it's like a serious like war drama kind of movie about, I'm not sure if it's about Vietnam or it's probably about, oh no, it is about Vietnam. Okay. I was like, I don't think Hong Kong was involved in Vietnam though. So I don't know my history though. So I don't know on that end anyway. Yeah, we need to. Here's the problem, right? Once we run out of John Woo movies, where do we go from there? Because then we have to go find like some other insane action director. Because I mostly want to watch action movies right now, like melodrama action movies because they're awesome. But like, how do you top like Hard Boiled and like A Better Tomorrow and shit like that? Like, I don't think you can. The characters they're trying to profiteer from the war and things. Oh, okay. Because yeah, I know that like the impetus for making that movie was when he made A Better Tomorrow 2, he had like he was constantly fighting with Sue Lark and about the direction of it, and like it didn't turn out the way he wanted it to, so he like financed the bullet in the Head like all entirely himself, and it was like this is what I wanted to do with A Better Tomorrow 2. I don't think Chow Yun-fat's in that movie. I don't know. Infernal Affairs. Infernal Affairs is Johnny To, isn't it? Perhaps. I'm not sure if that... No, it's not. Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different movie. Whoops. Yeah, we definitely need to look for more heroic bloodshed movies because it's an awesome genre. Yes, Ringo Lam movies. I was trying to look for Full Contact at one point, but I couldn't find a copy of it. I couldn't even find a copy of it on DVD. It's just impossible to find. It's out there somewhere. Isn't the quote unquote real life lore, I hate saying that word, don't a lot of people argue that Reservoir Dogs is basically just stolen from City on Fire? He kind of just like remade City on Fire without crediting him. That's what I hear anyway, is like whenever people talk about Reservoir Dogs, it's always about how it's just City on Fire, like beat for beat, like they kind of just copied a lot of things about it. I don't really like Quentin Tarantino movies, is the thing. Every Quentin Tarantino movie I've watched, I've come out of it being like, that wasn't very good. But like, everyone, like, fucking movie nerds love Quentin Tarantino. I don't know, actually, though. Do movie nerds love Quentin Tarantino? I think just Redditors love Quentin Tarantino. I don't know. I've dug out my book. There's a catalog of 1,000 Hong Kong movies that's written in like 1999. Fucking awesome. Yeah, bust out the list. I don't know. Anyway, Sunday, we need to do the fucking guess the game. I looked at this guess the game and then I'm like 99% sure I know what this is from like looking at it for half a second. So if I press this button, hopefully it's going to be cropped correctly. Yeah, there we go. All right, awesome. I don't need to change. I realize that I don't have to keep making that source every single time. So I can just set it up first, like immediately and then just like reveal it. Anyway, I'm just going to type Dragon's Dogma 2 and I'm pretty sure I'm correct. But if I'm not, I'm fucked. I'm a genius. All right. Realistically, Bush and Rock, that's motherfucking Dragon's Dogma 2. I played like 40 hours. I need to get back to playing this game. Yeah, so can I recognize exactly where this is? I think this is too generic. This, I know exactly where on the map this is. This is, can I, hang on. Dragon's Dogma 2 map. I can pinpoint exactly where on the Dragon's Dogma 2 map this is. If I can find a map. Yeah, okay. Dragon's Dogma 2 world map. It's loading in very slowly. Alright, we zoom in. So here's Harv. It is this cave right here. You see this cave? This is a seaside cave. I'm pretty sure. Just looking at the rest of the map just to make sure I'm not insane. Yeah, it's this cave right here. This one right here is where this is. Well, that one's just on the fucking mini map. This is, I can't recognize this one because the road is too generic. This is like from the early part of the game though. I don't know where that is though. I need to get back to playing this. Every cinephile I met in university loved the worst movies ever made, like Snyder Cut. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's Bjorn's Armory. That is in, that's just in the city. Where is it? Vernworth. It's like in this area in Vernworth somewhere. I'm pretty sure anyway. Actually, is it? Yeah, it is, because you can see the rest of Vernworth. I don't know where this is. This is just a hill. This could be anything. What's their like? What's the gift they used? I need to get back to playing this game. I was like, I played 40 hours of it, and then I was like, I should like wait until they do all the performance like fixes, but they haven't done that in a while, which I'm assuming is because it's taking a while. It's like you have to go through millions of lines of code and like optimize or whatever. Maybe I should just get back to playing it. I did beat all of Neo, so I need like a new game. I need to do the other 2 DLCs, but that shouldn't take too long in Neo, and I'll just play the rest of Dragon's Dogma 2. I think another reason why I stopped playing it as well is it's too easy. Like you run into an encounter, you just kill everything in like 3 seconds. I started playing with like I started playing as a 3-player, like a 3-character like party instead of 4. And now all my pawns want to talk about is the fact that we don't have a fourth party member. I don't know. Ooh. This is a Nintendo game of some sorts, I think, perhaps. Because you look at this, you look at like the rim lighting on this specifically. Or we get if they like, don't know, Birdman, the Spectre Virtual Ignis, whatever, Zaxxon. Yeah, I guess that's what marks you out as a cinephile, is when you like the insane shit, you know. Is it an egg? I think it's just a rock. I don't think that is an egg. It just looks like a shiny rock. This could be anything. I don't really know what this could be. It's kind of... It looks like it has a decent budget to it, but... Skyward Sword or Metro. Yeah, it's got like... It has that like Wii to Wii U era of like Nintendo like art design to it. Where it's like it's got very sharp edges on everything. And then it's got like this very specific type of lighting that they always used. I'm going to type Skyward Sword. I don't think it is Skyward Sword. Yeah. Oh, actually... This is an RTS. I think. This is like some sort of resource here, presumably. But it's like a top-down camera angle, right? Halo Wars 2. Halo Warts 2. Okay, it's not. Oh, God, I'm not going to be able to recognize this. Is this Grey Goo? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it's not called Grey Goo. What is it called? It's got like a weird name. Shadow Point? Yeah, Phoenix Point? Maybe? Phoenix Point is not in there. Shatter Point? I don't know what Shatter Point is. That's not in here. So it's probably not that. This is, I don't know. What's that? There is like, I could swear there is an RTS called Grey Goo though, right? I'm not insane about that one. PS3, PS4, and PC though. This isn't XCOM, is it? It doesn't look like XCOM. Like XCOM 2, specifically. I don't think this is an XCOM enemy at all. My immediate thought for Grey Goo is because it was like a robot kind of looking guy. And there's this thing over here. Yeah, PS3 and PS4 and PC is the fucked up part of this. Like, what do you mean PS3 or PS4? This is going to be some like bizarre game I've never heard of. Helldivers Original. That would make sense. Oh, all right, there you go. I completely, yeah, once you said it, I realized, oh yeah, that's a top-down game. But yeah, like, I completely forgot the original Helldivers is like a twin-stick shooter game. Yeah, so I guess it's not an RTS. It looks like an RTS, but it's a... I saw this, and I was like, oh, this is probably like a player name or something. Yeah, it's Helldivers. I've never seen like Helldivers 1 in action. I guess that makes sense. It's really funny to me that Helldivers 2 just like copy-pasted all of the like the movement from Metal Gear Solid 5 of all games. It's really interesting. Yeah, it's probably released on both because it was near the PS4 launch, if I had to guess. When was this released? Does it say 2015? That's nowhere near the PS4 launch, actually. Is it? Because the PS4 was a 2014 or 13, so it's quite far. It's like during that like overlap period, though, because I feel like the PS3 had a long tail on it. Yeah, November 2013. Yeah. Oh, God. What's the Kirby game? Kirby's Canvas Curse? It's not Canvas Curse. All right. It is a Kirby. Wait, there's a different Kirby game that looks like this? Oh god, what's the other one that looks like this? Kirby Rainbow. It's Rainbow something, isn't it? Kirby. It's not Yoshi's Woolly Yarn because it came up with franchise Kirby. Kirby Rainbow. Pinky Street Killer Killer Rainbow Pack. Yep, that's what I meant. It's cool. It's like, well, I can just look in here. I guess I already typed Epic Yarn, didn't I? No, I didn't. Kirby's Epic Yarn. I didn't realize it was just called Epic Yarn. Alright. It's just called Kirby's Epic Yarn, I guess. I didn't realize they made a Kirby game that was just with the, like, the Yoshi, like, Woolly World tech or whatever. I guess they had, like, the shaders and they were just like, well, I guess we'll reuse them. Why not? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen that game. This is Aladdin, maybe. Oh, jeez. Well, I'll probably get... Yeah. That one's way too easy. Okay, hang on. Which version of Aladdin, though, is it? Is it the SNES Aladdin? This one hit Windmill Slammed? Yeah, this one is way too easy. The window gives it away, 100%. I think this might be... Oh, God. It's got... I haven't seen... I don't remember... I remember watching both of them, but I don't remember, like, the difference between either of them. It might... Oh, it probably says... Yeah, it's SNES. Never mind. Because I know they're different, but I don't know what the difference is that much. Yeah, the keyhole and the wooden scaffolding and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Any AAA game released in the past 10 years. Uh-oh. Any PS3 game and beyond plus PC. Yeah, exactly. Is it Skyrim? It doesn't look great enough to be Skyrim, but it could be Skyrim. I'm not sure it is. I feel like Skyrim is a lot grayer than this, is the thing. Like, just in general. This one is fucked, yeah. Far Cry Black Ops 9, whatever. I was like, is this Agrabah Chain of Memories? Yeah, it's just actual Aladdin. This looks like third person, yeah, that's the thing, right? But it could be first person as well, is the problem. Like, they could have cropped out, like, the gun. There's probably a gun, if I had to guess. Or a sword or something. But this, I don't know what this is. This could be... This looks like a wheelbarrow of some kind. I'm gonna type a really out of the way guess. I'm gonna type Gothic 3. It's not Gothic 3. Okay. Oh god, Metacritic score 90. Is this the Shadow of the Colossus remake? I don't think anything looks... This one is impossible. This is a nightmare. Oh god. Yeah, I'd have to guess like Uncharted 3 or something like that, but I'd have to see like what platform it came out. I'm gonna type Uncharted 3. Drake's Deception. Yeah, it's not. PS3, Xbox 360, and PC. Oh, fuck me. This doesn't look like anything. This just looks... This looks like AAA slot from this period. It could be literally any game ever made. What is this thing? Like, this is presumably like some kind of hint as to what it is, but it doesn't help. Yeah, Tomb Raider, maybe? Tomb Raider, Golden something. There's no Golden something, unfortunately. Tomb Raider Underworld was around this point, wasn't it? It's not a Tomb Raider game. Action, adventure, puzzle elements. You don't say. What are all these guys? This looks like nothing. This looks like nothing. This could be any game ever made. What is this? Oh, Jesus. I'm getting nothing from this. This is going to be a game I've never heard of before. Wood Mogul 2K14? Yeah. Christianity Spotted? Yeah. But then these are like cavemen? What's that fucking... There was... But it's on the... That was only on Xbox 360 though, wasn't it? PS3? Are these Romans? They don't look like Romans is the problem. If they were Romans, there would be like a more distinct color scheme to it, but there's not. I'm not sure. Also, action adventure puzzle elements really throwing me off here. Dante's Inferno. I don't think it's Dante's Inferno. I'm just gonna type Dante's Inferno anyway because it's the only guess we got. Yeah. It's fucking Brothers Two Sons. It's fucking Brothers A Tale of Two Sons. Get out of here. Fuck you. It's just like a completely nondescript video game for like 4 screenshots, and then suddenly you see the 2 of them and you're like, oh, it's fucking Brothers. Of course it is. God's sake. It's not Two Brothers. Two Brothers is the game that the Yeek guy made. This is Brothers A Tale of Two Sons, which is the game that what the fuck is that guy's name? The A Way Out guy, or It Takes Two guy. This is like the only gimmick he ever makes. He always makes a co-op game where you have to do shit like this in it. Undescript tales of backgrounds? Yeah, exactly. These backgrounds are nothing. Like, there's Christianity in Brothers A Tale of Two Sons? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, indie game, obviously, because it's got the horrible scanline fucking filter on it that doesn't even line up. Does it line up? It doesn't look like it really lines up with the pixels. Yeah, it doesn't even line up with the pixels. It's just like a fucking scanline filter that's been slapped over it. This is Alone in Dark color cover. Yeah, it's that weirdo guy who always says like fuck. No, he always says fuck the Oscars is what he says specifically. Yeah, this looks like Gunpoint or something. Oh yeah, Joseph Fares, that's it. Yeah. This could be Gunpoint. I know Gunpoint kind of looks like this. Okay, it's not Gunpoint. Oh, the filter's off. You can turn the filter off. Okay. I got it right with one try, but you didn't do it yet, huh? It doesn't look, what's that game called? Like Lost Survivor? It doesn't look like that. Okay, you just did it. Okay. That's what you meant. It doesn't look like Lost. There is like an indie game, Lone Survivor, right? Or something like that. But it doesn't look like that because it's got like very different like pixel art. But like this shitty filter always makes me think of that game. Yeah, it's definitely not Lone Survivor. It's not Super Brothers because the Super Brothers doesn't have this in it. I don't know. I don't think this is a game I recognize at all. I'm just gonna have to think of random video games. Not tonight. It's not that one. The shitty Brexit game that I think is stupid. Ooh. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I don't know what this is. Cyber indie game? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to name this one because I've never heard of this one. I've never even seen this one. Norco? It's not. Yeah, I've never heard of Norco even. I don't know what this is. Okay, it's like it's from 2022. Okay, I would have guessed like 2015 or something like that. This is way more recent than I would expect. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Geography of Robots? I don't know who those are. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, you just play fucking... you did that and then the monkey like looked into your eyes and like beamed like the forget beam from Men in Black into you? I don't know. Oh, you think SDF played it? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Oh, we're back in AAA slop territory. What's the second Horizon game called? I'm just gonna type that one. Horizon Forbidden West. It was not Horizon Forbidden West. What is this? Metacritic score not rated. That's bad because that means this is some kind of military game because this is like a military mesh. So yeah, not rated. So this is like a shooter of some kind, presumably. But I don't know any shooters. Yeah, it's like maybe a hunting game or something like that. As you can see, this is clearly like a guy in camo mesh. Armor? Yeah, it's like presumably it's like a Tarkov-like. It could be Armor, like Armor 3. It is not Armor, and it's not Armor 3 either. It's obviously a PC game because this looks like a game that only came out on PC. This is a weird one. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to name this one. Aurora Borealis. Northern Lights? Yeah, exactly. I don't think this is Escape from Tarkov, but I'm gonna type Escape. I think Escape from Tarkov is on consoles, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Oh, there it is. I just saw it and then I pressed space to try and look for a better. Yeah, it's not Escape from Tarkov. Genre survival. Who could have guessed? Oh god, it's any fucking survival game that's came out in the past 5 years. It could be literally anything. There's gonna be like spin tires? Is it Daisy? They're the Tentacle. Yep, that's the game I was looking for. Is Daisy not even in here? Daisy's not even in here. I can't even see it. Yeah, it's not in there. That's interesting. Oh wait, there's no space. Okay. Daisy. There it is. How'd you get Daisy from that? I guess from like the Russian on the back or something? Like is Daisy set in like the fucking Stalker Zone or something like that? Those binoculars are gigantic, by the way. Daisy, oh right, yeah, Daisy was Bohemia Interactive, so I guess it was technically Armor. Yeah, so Armor wasn't that bad of a guess, honestly. Because yeah, I forgot that Daisy is like a spin-off of like the Armor games, isn't it? You play so much Daisy, okay. This game looks fake, by the way. This feels like the progenitor game to every single like one of those like slop fucking like survival games they make nowadays. I don't know. We have to wait another 5 hours for the next one, unfortunately. It's all the way down here. You can't see it because if I scroll all the way down, it doesn't show up. Oh well. Alright, get out of the guess game. Yeah, it was like a mod for Armor that like Bohemia then bought or something like that, so it became like an official thing that they worked on or something. This is like a weird situation about it. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that if it doesn't have a Metacritic score, that usually means that it was like an early access game, or it's either it's still in early access or it was in early access. It's like, that's the hard one. You just change the number in the URL. You can do future days? Can you really? Hang on a minute. Does that work? I just want to see. I'm not going to do it. I just want to see if it actually works. Let me do, so it would be 765. Wow, it actually works. Also, this is Ninja Gaiden, isn't it? Oh no, it's not Ninja Gaiden. It's whatever, we're not doing this one. Get out. That's really interesting. I wouldn't have thought they would have been like, they would have even made the page for it or anything like that. I would have thought that like there would be a robot making the page, but I guess like maybe there's just like thousands of pages like backlogged in like a system that the like robot then says, all right, go to this one as the current day or whatever. I guess, yeah, maybe they're all pre-generated. I wonder how far you can go forwards. I don't want to go too far forwards because I need to like save them. I don't want to spoil them. I don't know. Anyway, we gotta play fucking Wizardry 7. Nightmare game that never ends. We're in Nyctalinth right now. I got like in this like weird alcove bit. I don't know if we're near the end of Nyctalinth because I feel like there's like an extra area that we haven't explored at all that probably has like the important stuff in it. Yeah, I gotta keep my Sunday fun day, exactly. Oh, just like a week or two? Yeah, I wonder if like every week or so, because I think it says that you can like submit like your own options, right? So I guess like every week or so, the guy who runs it just goes into those and picks like some good ones and then just like puts them in the system. I don't know. We should what if we submitted Wizardry 7 into that and see if anyone can get it? It's gonna be like, what was it? I think fucking Wordle did manga recently and everyone got pissed off at it because everyone was like, manga's not a real fucking word. My streak of 300's done. I'm done playing Wordle or whatever. There's like a recent thing that happened. We should put like one of these fucked up like dungeon crawlers in there and see if anyone can get it. Yeah, no idea whose bright idea it was to generate the game description. I was wondering about the game description thing because I never read those. It just seems like a completely pointless like word slop like bio for whatever game like was this week. I don't know. What would be the worst long series to alternate the earliest and most recent titles on? Yeah, they put the Barnyard game on there, I guess. I guess anything, but like the Barnyard was like a meme for a bit. Yeah, Wordle half the time is words no one's ever heard of, and then manga is the one that everyone gets mad at because it's a Japanese word. Because it's racism. Anyway. Yeah, Call of Duty to Call of Duty Black Ops 6 or whatever. Yeah, every time there was like, anytime there was like a Call of Duty or it's Call of Duty, Battlefield, and Far Cry. Those three games are like basically indistinguishable from each other. So anytime they do one of those, it's just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. This could be anything. Breath of Fire 1 to Breath of Fire 6. I feel like it would be not that difficult to like figure out as Breath of Fire though. Those have a very distinct art style to them, I feel like. Compared to like modern shooter games or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here. We're in Nyctalinth right now. We're in this part of the map. You see this like bit in the middle that I thought you'd not actually be able to get into? It turns out you can get in there. So we're in there now. Breath of Fire 6 is a mobile game? Huh. That's fucked up. That's scary. I guess that was around the period that like everyone was trying to make like mobile games of their their long-running franchises or whatever, right? I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna reposition myself again because I'm always doing that shit. Whoop. There we go. If Capcom ever revives that shit, they just call it Breath of Fire 6. Yeah, like the fact that it's like a numbered game in the series is like the fucked up part. I feel like it's just like, why would you number it? It's like it's a gacha game. Very strange. I don't know. Anyway, after saying for ages that I should update the playlist for dungeon music, I put the Etrian Odyssey soundtrack in there, so it's in there somewhere. You just have to get to it. Yeah, just ignore the previous one. Make it really difficult for make it like, what is it, when they got Dance Dance Revolution, when they just made like the 2013 version just called Dance Dance Revolution, make it a nightmare for any like database to be able to like keep track of them. Even Konami doesn't know what to do with that game. I need to play Etrian Odyssey at some point. It looks awesome. I still don't know if I should buy the Steam version or just emulate like the DS versions or something like that. It's still saying Bard Swap. I don't know why it like defaults to Bard Swap as my save file in like that thing, and I have to like look up which one it was every single time. It's water. It's still water? Really? I'm not even anywhere near the water. Did I not make a... I thought I did make a save. Maybe I didn't make a save. Oops. Where the fuck am I? I could swear I saved before I went up the ladder, but maybe I didn't make a save. I thought I did. I don't know. But the day modified on all these, like War is the most recent one. And it was modified on the 10th at 12:40 AM. So that is definitely this last save I made. Hang on. Oops. Where am I? Use journey map kit. Use... Okay, I am... Well, I'm in the caves on downstairs, so... It won't be too difficult to fix where I was. Okay, yeah. Maybe what all I have to do is I have to run... this way, and then... this way, and then get into a fight with some bugs. Whatever, that's fine. Made a slight mistake, but that's fine. Maybe I just saved into a different file or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe I really didn't just... Maybe I just completely forgot to save it. I don't know. Steam versions are competent. Yeah, I just... They're not worth full price for sure, because they're like fucking 80 quid for the entire series, right? But like... I do want to play them at some point, but like I do worry a bit because like people always say that like the Steam versions like fuck with the difficulty and stuff like that, and like I want the games to be really hard because I'm a psychopath. So I don't know if I should like just play the Steam versions or I should download the originals or what. Yeah, there's like a small differences or rebalances. I don't know if they're significant. I just see people complain about them. Which fair enough, you know, you buy Etrian Odyssey, you want Etrian Odyssey. There we go. Now we're here. Now I'm gonna get into a fight with a single bird. Or two of them, actually. I couldn't see the other one. The main skills that didn't work now work. Okay. One of the DS didn't have any strafing in it. Damn. So yeah, I guess I should just buy the Steam versions, because they are like full screen, like HDified or whatever the fuck, right? So I guess it would be a better idea to like buy those and stream those because you can see shit. I've had my... I'm gonna minimize that. I've had the Clip Studio Paint Navigator directly over my, like, my stream preview, and I keep thinking that it's the, like, it's the window up here. So I was like, why is it so small? But obviously it's not. Alright. So now we're here. Alright, I fixed the problem. Now we're in front of the door. Yeah, streaming DS games is a fucking pain because it's like, but like I do have a setup for it because I've streamed Dementium the Ward in the past, right? And I didn't have any problems streaming that. And that's a DS game. That is like a DS like first-person shooter and shit like that. Outside, the area is growing tall with weeds and dry grass. Okay. I just need to grab the correct color, which is all the way over here. Bam. But yeah, I'm like fully fucking... I'm all the way dungeon pilled now, or whatever. I'm dungeon brain. So I just want to play like every dungeon crawler. So I feel like I should play Etrian Odyssey at some point, right? There's only 4 Etrian Odysseys. It's easier to play than every single Wizardry game and every single Ultima game, because there's like 8 or 9 of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until a Steam sale, because like they're already going for like 50% off, right? So I can just buy all of the games. At this point, like, the sale is good enough that I can just buy all the games for the price of one of them at full price. There's 10 of them? Hang on a minute. Shit. Never mind. You do not need to buy me more video games. I don't need more video games. I'm good for now. I fucking said at the start of this year I wasn't going to buy any video games because I need to play the ones that I have on me now instead of like going out and buying even more. And I've still bought like 3 games this year. It's like I need to stop. I need to get through like the catalog of like games I bought to play at some point. Okay, Etrian Odyssey 1 to 5, Etrian Odyssey Untold 1 to 2, Etrian Odyssey Nexus, Etrian Odyssey Mystery Dungeon 1 to 2. Yeah, drop everything and play Dragon Quest. I don't want to play Dragon Quest 10. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to play Final Fantasy 11 for a bit, and it just didn't hold my attention. And the fact that I was trying to play it with people and they were all playing it all the time, and so they all completely outpaced me, I was just like, I'll pass. I don't think anyone I was playing it with before was even playing it now anyway, so I'm free. "11 is a sickos game. I was playing on a server that... Oh, okay, that's locked. I was playing it on a server that made it basically like the early versions without all the speed up to XP stuff, which is interesting. Play Dragon Quest 7 as a part of a marathon where you don't sleep until you beat it. I would die. It would kill me. Oh, that's yellow. That's yellow. That's green. I saw a single red there for a second. Okay, I almost touched red. I think I was a frame off of hitting red, but we're fine. Alright, get in there. A lot of ghosts. Shit. I'm going to... God, I have so many spells. I'm gonna do a magic screen because I feel like they're probably gonna fucking use magic on me. And then I'm gonna try and just nuke them. Does the spell Undead work on ghosts? I don't remember. Maybe just Nuclear Blast on this character. We use all the rest of the fire spells. You have Nuclear Blast as well, don't you? Yeah. Do I need to do 2 of them? I don't think I need to do 2 of them. I'm just gonna hide on this character. Alright. Yeah, Dragon Quest 7 is like the longest game ever fucking made, is the problem. Yeah, before they implemented AI party members and stuff like that, yeah. If you go like anywhere out of like your like level range, you just get instantly killed by everything. That Nuclear Blast hit nothing, by the way. Because they all fucking blinked. Okay. At least they're just vanishing at random. I know, I want to play more FF11 because I want to get a good idea of what like that game was like to play, because it seems really interesting. It's got like a bunch of really cool things in it, but yeah, I just the fact that like I have fucking ADHD and it's hard to keep my attention. Every summer, British and Americans make really bad assumptions about what normal weather is like in each country. Yep, exactly. They just cast armor melt on me. Uh-oh. Maybe we're fine. Stop slowing me. Stop it. Okay, Ghost dies. What we find ghosts is they're really annoying because they blink out constantly. So it's like, you don't want to cast like AoE spells, like ever. Because they'll just blink out and it will miss them. Here they go. Then they cast Terror, great. Someone got in my party and asked me where I lived. Oh, that's scary. That seems really weird to do to someone on an MMO. Like, why would you do that? So I'm assuming this is supposed to be like a mausoleum or something because it's full of fucking ghosts. I'm just gonna dodge on these two characters. I was a literal child and could not understand what the fuck they should have rated adults only. It's such a fascinating video game because it's like before. It is an MMO that came out before World of Warcraft came out, and it just made every MMO like, I don't know how to word it. Like, I think World of Warcraft really sort of like homogenized the way that MMOs are designed into like this very straightforward experience, where like, you know, this is hard to explain. You know, it's like it's a game that is like inspired by like Ultima Online and shit like that, instead of being inspired by World of Warcraft, which is what every MMO is now, right? Even FF14 is inspired by fucking World of Warcraft, basically. They just looked at World of Warcraft and went copy that because the original FF14 sucked. All right. A chest. What could be in here? Wait, no. Pick it. Disarm. Okay, 1 and 8, and then 2 and 4. We have to find... Okay, fireballs is the only one, so it's fireballs. I hit it on the red, fuck. Oh, whatever, it didn't do that much damage. Flail, a helmet, and that's it, really? A flail? I guess I'll take them. Just to, like, inspect them and see if they're any good, but... kind of suspect not. Maybe the helmet's really good, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I've got Imu's Paw. I don't know what that does. AC -4 for a steel helm. Fighter, Ranger, Valkyrie, Lord. Don't I have a better helmet already on this character? Do I have anywhere to put it? We have Phrygian Cap, right? So let me put this back here and then... go here. Oh yeah, I have the gun still. I haven't actually checked the gun. Yeah, I already have a cap that is -4. What about the Valkyrie hat? Oh yeah, this is -3. Okay, let's ditch this one and put this steel helm on. Wrong character. There we go. Oh, but that made them heavy. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to need quilt leggings. Let's drop that. We need to, like, clear out my inventory a little bit because it's a fucking mess. It's such a nightmare. Hello, Vilbul. I need the fucking good luck. Hello, Romy as well. Any interest in trying out the Brandish games? I watched Graphite play Brandish 1 and it made me feel sick. So I feel like I would not be able to play them, unfortunately. Brandish guy was the main character, Toby Fox's Halloween hack. Yeah, isn't the thing that like one of the Brandish songs is basically just Megalomania? And every time someone finds out, it's like, oh, you just copied Megalomania. You put this hat on? No. You drop this? I don't need that anymore. What does this parchment say? Oh right, this is the this is this thing. Okay. Need to hold on to that then. Then resume. Alright. Was it the Live Alive song? Oh. A bunch of rats in this area? Okay. This is probably Ratkin Leader, so I need to kill that guy. I'm pretty sure I can just asphyxiate them though. Actually, hang on. Let me back up to you. Let's do a 4 asphyxiation. It should just instantly kill most of them, right? Let's find out. He tried making Megalovania an Earthbound sound, but it couldn't, and it just kind of mutated into its own song. Or is it the other way around? They tried to sleep me. Only one of my guys slept. And it happened to be the one character that was going to cost asphyxiation, so now I have to put up with these fuckers. God damn it. Yeah, Megalomania is Live Alive. V is Toby Fox. Oh no, Savant Troopers. Alright, let me try and fucking asphyxiate them again. And this time, hopefully I won't go to fucking sleep. Just dodge. On these two back characters. Yeah, there we go. Just press the button that instantly kills everyone. Alright. And get a Valkyrie level. Oh, I'm gonna have to do fucking level swapping at some point. 2 points. What can I put this in? I think I was leveling Scouting as a joke, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, it's just a window there. Interesting. So I wonder if I walk up to the window if anything's gonna happen, because it seems very prominent as a landmark in this area. I don't know. Oh, some of my guys are afflicted. There we go. Yes, yeah, I thought the Savant Guards were robots, but I guess they're not. It's very odd. Maybe that's like a lore clue, like, oh, they're not actually robots. I don't know, because yeah, I kind of read them as being like robots or whatever, but there is a Savant controller that you find in the library who is asleep, right? So I guess they are like humanoids. They're like actual creatures. Heading out to a fight, really? Anything on these walls? Nope. Okay, it's just a square room. Yeah, asphyxiation, like, it just instantly kills, like, weak enemies. So you can just hit asphyxiation, and it will just clear them out, which is pretty nice. Am I level 10 with everyone? 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. Yeah, so I'm going to have to do some level swapping at some point. Can I even switch them to good characters? Let's find out. Fighter, Priest, Thief, Ranger, Valkyrie, Samurai. Okay, Valkyrie and Samurai, that's good. That means I can change them to a good class. Ninja? Okay, I can change them to a ninja. You can be Valkyrie. You can be Priest, I guess. I don't know. Mage, Priest, Thief, Ranger, Bards. We have access to basically everything there. This one's gonna be the annoying one. Exactly. Hello, Amos. How's it going? I need this character to get more levels as some kind of wizard of some kind. They have Nuclear Blast now. So maybe I switch them to a priest of some kind and then just level up priest. Then So I think they have 100 in... Okay, they have 98 in thaumaturgy. 28 in theology. So if I switch them to priest, which would require a lot of piety change, I can start leveling to gain more priest spells, and I get more like points in these, and I can cast more spells and shit like that. Yeah, right now 351 in this category for this character, 325 for this character. So yeah, I definitely need like more spells casters, whatever. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have gone through that door without saving first, or without healing first. Oops. You heal. You heal. You heal. Alright, there we go. So you're around this corner. So I don't know if I should be marking down windows. I feel like it's probably important to be marking down windows, but whatever. Yep. Oh no, an encounter with a lot of rats. Are wilders the ones that cast spells? I don't actually remember. Kill the Ratkin leader. Asphyxiate for 48. It should just kill all of them. Spell. I'm going to silence these guys in the back just in case. And then you hide. Go. Yeah, so the Ratkin leader is not going to be affected. The rest of the Ratkin... Okay, the Wilders were almost affected. One of them suffocated, but the rest of them didn't. They're silenced. Have to kill the Ratkin leader, so now it's just Terang. Parry dodge. Actually... Main thing is I need like cure poison and shit on this character, so I should switch him to like some kind of priest class. It's one of the sickest games I've ever played. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if Brandish 2 does it, but yeah, like the entire dungeon spinning around is just nauseating to me. I don't think these are the guys that cast spells. That's fine. Oh, I got a key. I left the key behind. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Here's a nice size key which you can have for free. Pewter key. Okay. Who's holding pewter keys? I don't actually remember. I still have that key of Gora's for some reason, which I assume I'm going to need at some point. But like, it dropped off a random enemy and it's got a 1 behind it, so... It just seems very indistinct as a key. The PSP one might be the only one that doesn't do that shit. Okay. Oh, PC98 Brandish as well is less nauseating? I don't know. I need to kill poison before I forget, because I will forget. Kill poison is an air spell, right? Fuck. Just do like 32. That wasn't enough? Shit, hang on. That wasn't enough? What the fuck? How strong is this poison? Are you kidding me? Okay, 48. That was... Why was that so expensive? Jesus Christ. Oh, button. Okay. Oh, that gets us in here. Wait, where were we? Okay, yeah, we're there. So I go here. So that secret button lets us back into Nyctylinthe. Because now this is open. You see? Alright. It was really poisonous. Yeah, hello Jeeple. They're less bad when you all on controlling them, yeah. Probably, yeah, right? Because you can kind of brace yourself for it. I know. Oh. A statue. In the middle of a courtyard. Is this foot of the creator? Is this the creator? You're into a long-lost courtyard whose rampant weeds have created a thicket of brush. Appearing from the center of the thicket, a forgotten statue suddenly stands defiant, as if refusing to be covered over despite its bygone abandonment. Oh, I got into an encounter with minnow skells. Okay. Let me try... Do I want to... I don't think I want to waste the Lord's turn doing Dispel Undead. I'm going to try and Dispel Undead for a really high amount on the back group and hope that kills them. This front group, I'll just Ice Ball. I assume that this is supposed to be a strong encounter. Okay, you have a ton of mana, so... Nuclear Blast 48. Okay, the entire back group is gone. Oh, they don't have that much health. That guy died in 33. Okay. But they are unaffected by magic sometimes. I was expecting them to be much stronger. I guess that's fine. There's just 2 of them. I died. Go. I don't know if you get experience from dispelling undead. If you dispel undead, do they just like disappear completely, or is it count as dying? I'm not sure. Because that's quite low experience, right? Standing at the statue appears less sinister than before. The stone looks fresh as if it were carved only yesterday. Although a thick layer of rust around its base suggests it has been here a long time, What's it make? Gazing up into the face of the majestic figure, you detect a faint smile and its eyes seem to almost twinkle. Yeah, is it stone or why is it rusty? What's going on? Scraping off a thick rust, you unearth a metal plate at the foot of the statue engraved as follows. Why is the game lagging? The creator, yeah. Well, it's the creator. Foot of the creator. Yeah, virtual highlight. Hello, Zerolek. Maybe I need to do something here. What do I have in my inventory that I could possibly use? Bone combs and brushes, perhaps. I have all these things that I have in my inventory that I have no idea what the use is for them. Control card, it's not going to be that. Book of Fables, I doubt. Whoop. Because the Book of Fables is not about him. Rubber White Bear, I kind of doubt. Oh yeah, I have this flail still. Hang on. Zizka Star, £13? Oh god, hang on. You hold that. Actually, no, never mind. Don't hold that. Zizka Star. Let's try using the bone comb and brushes. I don't know what those do. Do they do anything? Let's think. What do I have in here that I can actually use? Credit card, signet ring. Signet ring, maybe? No effect. Yeah, virtual highlight looks cool. Like people, it's like the meme game, right? But like honestly, it looks kind of good. So. Oh, right, we had the spade. I forgot we had a spade. Okay, getting up the ground surrounding the statue. Unearth a tiny crystal figurine apparently buried here long ago. Oh, come on. Engraved upon its base, you discern the following. It's Time Bandit backwards. Fucking Time Bandit again? The second game that is like got a Time Bandit reference in it? Alright, well, we have Time Bandit now. Alright. Do I need the spade anymore? Is the spade gone from my inventory? No, it's still there. Probably because I have more things to dig up or something like that. So we have... So if I look at the map right, so this whole thing was because I went over here. Old Church and Nicklin, full of creator apart. So I think we got what we needed here. What do we, a part of something. But like, yeah, Richard. Time Bandit. Why do we have a thing called Time Bandit though? Like, what is the... What have we accomplished by doing this exactly? I feel like we should go back to the... I can't tell if I'm done in Nyctalinth now. It's like impossible to like... Because we could be done here, or we could do the rest of the cave network. Because we still have this bit. And then there's like some stuff over here, right? So I'm assuming that if we go down this ladder, it's going to connect us back up to here. And then perhaps we go over here and then get past this like force field over here or something. Maybe we use the Time Bandit to get past that fucking force field or some shit like that. Let's try going to the... Oh, okay. I was like, why is the game lagging? I feel like the game's performance is getting worse over time. Where am I at this point? I am in Nyctalinth. So I'm in the top left corner of the map. There's a TV show based on Time Bandits coming out this year? What the fuck? Why? Yeah, like, because I was watching the race they were doing on Ren's channel for the fucking virtual highlight. That game is so funny, because it's randomly generated. Sometimes you just walk into, like, the volcano or whatever, and it's just, like, the most fucked map you've ever seen in your life. And it's like, I have to go find the diamond in here. Well... Smash. Attack. Alright. On Apple TV Plus. Oh, it's Apple TV. I assume Apple TV must be doing alright for itself because they're still making shit for it, but I don't hear anyone ever talk about anything that's on that fucking, like, network. Can you guys please just hit? There we go. I killed one of them. Go. Is Ted Lasso Apple Plus? I thought that was something else. I knocked one of them out. I hit one of them hard enough that they just passed out. Oh, he left. Alright, woke up because I hit him hard enough. How do you get knocked out and then take his turn? Huh? There we go. Yeah, I need to do class hopping at some point. There we go. Alright. Save and resume. From the main quest, from all accounts, you're about halfway through the game. No, I'm not actually. I'm actually further. So, I know what you're looking at. You're looking at the Crimson Tier guide, right? I've been using that to gauge how far I am into the game. I'm actually further than that because I've actually also done the Ratkin Ruins, like, completely. I'm in the next area to that, so I'm actually, like, further along in the guide than you think I am. And yeah, the game is open-ended, so it's hard to gauge progress. There is, like, a segment on that. I probably can't get in here, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, I can just walk through anyway. So I'm back in the thingy. I'm back here. So yeah, there's this force field, right? Can I use the fucking Time Bandit thing on the force field? No effect, okay. Oh, there was a staff that was in here and a ghost stole it, right? This map is awesome? Yeah, it's great. It's ridiculous. There's so much shit on this fucking game. Oh no, ghosts. Yeah, like, just the fact that it's, like, so fucking huge, like, it's this big, it's ridiculous. Like, I was all the way over here, and I was like, wait, I can get back here. And I went all the way around here, through here, went all the way across the river, ran all the way back to New City, then teleported to Nixlim. That's how I got here. I just made a... There's, like, this whole route that I haven't even taken, which I assume there's nothing on it, because it just takes you to Dionysius. There's, like, a section over here that I don't know what this is. Like, it might be something important. Kill the ghosts. That I drew the entire thing as an achievement. I guess, yeah. Yeah, everything fits together, but then, like, sometimes, like, rooms will not line up, and it feels like there is, like, one spot in Wizardry 6 where it doesn't line up, and it annoys me to no end. So, like, having it, like, in more than one spot in this game is really annoying. Why are you running? Just a damn ghost. Well, it means I don't have to fight them anymore, so that's fine. Wake up. Oh, I guess the ghost just took the staff to the other one? Charging... Hang on. I clicked through it because I didn't think anything was going to happen. I was about to click this search button. Bells, Ghastly Cackles, he grabs a jewel rod and the altar... yeah. So... If I walk into... Oops. If I walk into here, he probably just is switching them between both of them, right? Yeah, it's just the exact text. Okay. There is just a like a mischievous ghost stealing this rod and taking it to either side over and over again. Yep. Can I use the Time Bandit? You rub the small figurine as if you knew what to expect. After a brief moment, you are startled by footsteps and the sound of faint voices coming from the other twin crypt. Why does Time Bandit make this happen? Through the wall charges the gloating ghost at full gallop, brandishing the enchanted staff with mad delight. Okay. He stops and gasps, obviously in great shock and amazement at your presence here. His eyes twist around in his head as he looks at you and then back through the wall in the direction of the other crypt and then back at you, and he tries to scream but no sound emerges. DDR Bradley, please use a full stop. Finding out comes the frustrated howl. As dropping the staff, he grabs a small idol from your hands and blazes at the wall in this discombobulated and confused state of mind. Why did any of that happen? Crux of Crossing. Well, that clearly gets me past the thing. Why did Time Bandit do that? Discombobulated and confused. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the map in this game is like really fascinating just because of how ambitious it is and how huge it is. And so like having this big fucking CSP file that's like 500 megabytes at some point or something like. How big is it? Hang on. What's quick access? Here it is. It is. No, it's not that one. Oh god, I got to go find it. How big is it? Let me just check. So it's in here. Here it is. It's 70 megabytes. Okay, it used to be way bigger, but I had to resize it down to make it smaller. It's really fucking big for a file. Well, that doesn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Crux of Crossing. Why would I need a Crux of Crossing? Oh, I can still fall down this hole. Awesome. Oh, I got into a fight with moss. These guys are annoying. Alright. I feel like I should probably post this map somewhere. Probably on co-host because I've been posting everything when I'm done with it. Although there's some details missing. Like I didn't draw any of the tiling in this area, but that's fine. What did the Crux of Crossing for? You think you'd get past that like energy shield bit, but I guess not. Maybe you need to have something else? Okay, the singular moth got killed. These guys should have low health, so I should just be able to kill them instantly. Yeah. Well, that one got crit anyway. There we go. So I did step back. I don't know why I stood back. I could have just done it on the tile, but I stood back specifically so I could cast this levitation. I didn't have it on you. Who has it? You have it, I think. You don't have 15 though. You only have 17 because I cast asphyxiation on both of you, didn't I? Do you even have it? You don't have it. Alright, hang on. Let me take a nap quickly and see if I get my mana back. Oh wait, hang on. I need to actually heal. Just noticed. That's better. Alright. Now I'll take a nap. Ooh. I wonder how many, because yeah, I assume that like Wizardry 7 was probably a direct response to Might and Magic, right? This came out just before Might and Magic 3 did. So it's not doing that one, but like Might and Magic 1 and 2 have an overworld map, I'm pretty sure. So I assume that like they probably made this game like this with like the huge overworld and like the really Come on, game. I'm trying to like go down the hole. I cast Levitate so I could go down the hole and then you just immediately make me fight ghosts. Hang on. I want to go down the hole. But yeah, I assume that like, yeah, because like my magic was like really, like the maps in that game were insane from what I understand. And like just huge fucking maps with like an overworld and like they all connect in like interesting ways. I assume that that's why this game is like this. Game thinks that I fell down this for the first time, even though it's been the second time. So, if I go this way, it's down here. The cave tile set is weird looking. Yeah, it's like, it looks like a gross like meat planet or something. It's really odd to me that this is set on like an alien planet, but like none of the locations really look that alien. They kind of just look like generic fantasy locations, and then like there are constant references to like Earth culture things, and it's just like you just made you're just reinventing Earth culture, like the fun house and shit like that. Like that's just, it's not even an attempt to make it like alien. It's kind of, maybe that's like the twist. Maybe there is like a fucking Planet of the Apes twist at the end of this where it's like it was Earth all along. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. This looks like it's just a room that does this. Now it goes this way. The other one I played, this Infinite Castle. That's Wizardry 6. Yeah, I'm right about this. Okay. Kind of mobs. Whole bunch of them. Do I have... I think Confusion is an AoE, isn't it? Let's find out. Yeah, it's just like grey brick for the entire game. Obviously, like the SNES version changes that, right? Where like the SNES version has like unique tile sets for places. So it's not just the same looking thing every time. Okay, it's not an AoE attack. It's just... it just confuses them. Somehow that moth danced wildly, even though it's a moth. Okay. I don't know why I fought with the last character, but whatever. Okay, Glowmorpher died. Now it's just these two. Just gonna mash the attack button. Alright. Go to a cave, it looks like a sci-fi ship. Go to a sci-fi ship, it looks like a swamp. Yeah. Come on. Well, I knocked it out. This is not what I wanted to do, but okay. There we go. We got a psionic level. I don't know why. I need psionic levels still. Why did I change them to psionic? I think I just wanted any other class that could learn spells. You learn new psionic spell. What can I have? Knock knock. Blink. Yeah, none of these are like unique to psionic, so maybe illusion? I think illusion is unique to psionic actually. So let's take illusion. Mage level? Alright, yeah. I need to like do class swapping soon. Listens to ninjutsu. Do you have 100 oratory? Yes. 100 in that. 29 theology. Blink, astral gate, zap undead, recharge, resurrection. Asphyxiation would be pretty nice. Are any of these like ones I can't get on a priest? Let's check. Go in here. Have the Wizardry 7 manual. Yeah, D.W. Bradley would like reinvent the bus or maybe a train or something like that. What is D.W. Bradley? Does anyone actually know where D.W. Bradley is? Like, is there any sort of like thing with D.W. Bradley's name on it? Because he made Wizards and Warriors and then he just disappeared off the map. Or he made that game after Wizards and Warriors that like flopped and then he disappeared off the map. So I have no idea where he is now. Free spell book. Alright, priests can learn resurrection. They cannot learn astral. No, they can learn astral gate. Blink. They can't learn blink, but blink is worthless. They can't learn zap undead, and they can't learn. But everything else in this category they can. I'm pretty sure they can learn both of these. Web arm not crush. I guess we take zap undead because it's 15 in this category. And it's a spell that, like, priest can't learn, so I can max out this category. Alright. Why did I get into a second encounter? Come on, game. Are you serious? I'm just standing there. I'm like, I'm out of the menu, and then the game is like, no, you're in a fight now. Nuclear Blast for 64. Dungeon Lords, that's it, yeah. Dungeon Lords MMXII because everyone loves Roman numerals, yeah. They didn't kill any of them, damn. These sprites are so disgusting. This is like the kind of thing you would expect from like an alien planet, right? Just this like really weird, unpleasant like insect creatures. But none of the other enemies look like this. So you just got like rat guys and stuff like that. Which I mean, like rat guys are funny. That's fine. But you'd expect there to be way more alien stuff in the game than there is. The hell is this new Fear and Hunger update? I don't want to play Fear and Hunger. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, should I play Fear and Hunger? But then like, I don't know. I don't think I like that it's just like it's basically just a puzzle game. With like really edgy elements in it that I'm not interested in. Kill. I'm not gonna lie, also the Super Eye Patch Wolf made a video about it and I watched the video and it kind of just annoyed me. I'm just like, this is stupid. So I didn't want to play after that either. I'm leveling up Legend Domain. I don't think I'm ever gonna steal anything from anyone, but that's fine. What can I learn? Identify, slow and paralyze. Alright, yeah, sure. Do I get to play the game now? Alright. And zoom. There we go. TechWare is also loving inventing bosses. That is true. That is just an alcove. This is like this. My entire map is like gone completely off of the grid somehow, and it's really annoying me. Okay. That's a dead end, and I go into a slime fight. Shit. Hopefully they're just the weak kind of slime. I'm just going to risk it, and I'm just going to assume that they're just regular kind of slime, not Shadow Crusts. Because if they're Shadow Crust, I'm dead. It's got a lot of rough edges, yeah. Oh, they poisoned me, shit. It seems like they're just the regular, like, slime guys, though. So I don't think we should worry about this too much. Let's just do this again. Fear and Hunger 2 is much better. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen anyone talk about Fear and Hunger 2. I've only seen people talk about Fear and Hunger 1. I think it was because 2 wasn't out yet. I think that one's much more recent, isn't it? I got poisoned again. Shit. Come on, guys. I don't want to waste my mana on these guys. There we go. That was just a dead end with a fucking slime fight at the end of it. I'm going to try and rest and see if it wears off. Okay, wore off one character, but not the other one. Yeah. That's more like it. And do the shittest 28 heal of all time. There we go. Now we just have to get out of here because this is a dead end. Where are we going next? Yeah, that solves that. That goes nowhere. So now we have to go... down here. Did I turn around? I might have turned around by accident. That's fine. There's a T-junction, which is this way, so it's this one. I think... hang on, let me just double check. Get into a fight with... oh, just the single giant lizard? Alright. Explode him. My Sonic warriors seal this boo-boo bear within the earth. There we go. Okay, yeah. So that's that room right there. So yeah, now we're just going left down this path. Alright, so this goes like this, and then it goes like this. So I assume that this is going to let us pass the force field, right? Oh, there's like a... what's this? Why is there blue there? Is that outside? Oh, it's gone. Where did it go? Why was there blue there for a second? I was like, can I see the sky? Why can I see the sky? So I think this goes up here. Yeah. Stepping into the area, your foot suddenly plunges into a soft spot on the ground. Oh, great. I got poisoned. I think this is weak poison, so I'm pretty sure I can just instantly cure it. Yeah. Bam. Maybe this isn't letting us pass the that one spot. Maybe there's just a whole new network of caves to go through. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm done in Nyctalinth is the problem, because I guess we're not, because I got the Crux of Crossing and I haven't done anything with that yet. Can you stop being poisoned, please? I'm begging you. Same zoom. Okay. Is that like that? Yeah. Man, I'm hungry. I've got food I can just reheat in like 5 minutes. We really go make dinner. This feels like it's wrapping back around to behind. Maybe I should be going this way. Yeah, I need to look at the journeyman map again. Maybe I should be leveling map for fun. Okay, yeah, I'm there, I'm facing down. Okay, so, yeah. One second, I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna think about it for a second. If this is facing up, it would be like that, so it's this way. Let's fill this in. God, yeah, every day I'm like trying to think of like ideas for a good dungeon crawler, and I can't think of any because I'm just like, oh, we could just put it in a dungeon. I don't know. It's hard to think of good ideas for anything ever. Like, storytelling is fucking impossible. I don't know how anyone does it. Whoops. Hide, go. I guess like the thing of dungeon crawlers is you don't really need to have a story is the main thing, because you can kind of just like be like, go in this cave, and then people go, okay, and then they do it. With no real impetus. You worry about the plot later. But I feel like usually with dungeon crawlers, like they will have like a lot of really light plot, and then right at the end it will kind of just all pop in at the last second and be like, oh yeah, there was an adventure going on here. You kind of just fill in the gaps yourself, I guess. Oh god, they do poison you. Can you get any kills, please? How strong are these guys? Come on. Not dying to regular cave stuff because caves want to kill you. Yeah, exactly. You have to go in... Caves are fucking scary as hell. I don't know if you've ever done the doom scrolling thing of just like reading about cave accidents. I'd just be like, oh, I never want to go in a cave for the rest of my life. This thing is terrifying. I'm gonna do the big heal on poison. Anything here? Nope, it's just a square room with nothing in it. Okay. My ass not going in a cave can't make me. Yeah, exactly. That's for other people to worry about. There's also that movie, The Descent, which is about like a group of women going on like a caving expedition, and they all die in horrible ways. Although in that movie, the main threat in the movie is like some weird mutant people, so it's not really like the cave itself. Although I think some characters do actually die of caving mishaps or whatever. Yeah, underwater caves are extra spooky as well. Like, fuck that. Okay, this is gonna connect back up. So I guess this entire cave, yeah, I think this cave is just gonna reconnect back up to the fucking up there. Hmm. And this goes left like this, right? Yeah. God, my brain is fucking empty today. I'm just like, I'm literally, I'm having the fucking like keys jangled in front of me. I'm just like, yay, wizardry. Can't think of anything to talk about. That's fine. Sometimes it'd be like that. I do wonder how long this game is gonna. I feel like this is gonna be like a 20 stream game or something like that. I'm just gonna be like playing this for the rest of my life. Surely, right? Okay. Yay, wizard! Woo! Yeah, this just looks like it's a corridor that's gonna wrap back around to the other opening that I found, like down here. Looks like we're just going that way. Maybe not though. Because we're down here and then. So there's these two. And this one. Yeah, this is just wrapping back around, isn't it? That's fine. There's gotta be, like, what do I need the Crux of Crossing for then? Because, like, clearly it's an important item that I need for something, but it didn't let me pass through the barrier. So, do I equip it? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing with it? Hang on, let me look at it quickly. Where is it? It's a two-handed weapon, so maybe I have to equip it. Like, maybe that's why it didn't work. What if the game has more MacGuffins? Surely it does have more MacGuffins, right? Because Ultima 4 has an insane amount of them. Ultima 4 gets ridiculous. Ooh, actually, hang on. I don't want to say how many MacGuffins are in Ultima 4 because there's a lot of them because obviously you're playing it. Man, I gotta play Ultima 5 at some point in my life. Eventually we'll run out of Wizardry 7 to play and then I can play Ultima 5. Where is this fucking going? Head in the cavern lies a clutter of rags and bones, the remains of an ill-fated band of travelers. You start to wonder where everything of value might be found amongst the departed. The movement appears in the shadows. Oh no, cave thraxes. Crossed thrax? Fuck that. Destroy. Obliterate. Send him to hell. Just nuclear blast with the rest of my mana, I guess. Actually, hang on. You have more mana. Let me back up and then just do spell. Can I sleep them? Let's try. Alright, go. Because yeah, I thought that was gonna like wrap around to like here, but I think maybe not. Seems like maybe it just sends you to a tiny little room with some stuff in it, maybe? Okay, unaffected. That's not good. I don't think Deep Freeze did anything. I didn't see. Just attack it then. Go. Wedding? Oh god. One of the K-Fraxes tried to run. Why? I wonder if this is like a boss monster, because he has so much health. Like, not going down at all. Alright, you, and then we're just gonna Ice Ball you again. Try and get rid of you. Don't need healing? Not really. I'm kind of fine. This is Bless for like max, just so they can't hit us anymore. So maybe this is really important, because yeah, they mentioned the robe. Okay, it died. They mentioned like the rags and stuff like that, and then you get attacked by like a really strong one of those, but I haven't seen a crossed Thrax yet. So I wonder if it's like a unique monster that you only fight here or something. Dead. Have to hit the guy. Yep, alright. And samurai level? I need to change levels. I'm at level 10 on everyone now. Ninjutsu. 6. Only samurai spell. We'll get blink, detect secret, knock, knock, ring rocks, fire shield, ice shield, stink bomb, air pocket. Take air pocket. Yeah, this is the square room like this. Oh, standing close to the bones of the adventurers appear quite ancient. Ah. Ancient adventurers. Searching through the remains of the dead party, you find some very old and interesting items. A sword, armor, helmet, boots, cloak. Fuck me, dude. That's a bra, come on. I'm gonna take the stone because that seems most important. I don't think I have any space for any of the rest of this, and it's probably not any good. Okay, I had space for the bra. Yeah, I'm completely out of space. That's not good. I'm going to try and leave the stone on top. Yeah, okay. So let me just look at this stuff. I need to get rid of some of this shit in my inventory. Helm and Coif, AC -7. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually. Was it Fire Valkyrie Lord? So I give this to you. We have to do a lot of handling of stuff. Hang on. Put the Helm and Coif on. I'm going to walk over here, and I'm going to drop the Phrygian cap. What else can I get rid of? I'm going to have to look in... Yeah, good luck carrying all of this. It's like, Jesus Christ. I have these anks. What am I doing with these anks? Alright, hang on. Wizardry 7. I'm going to drop the monk meat. I don't think I need that. Ever. We're just going to do the tried and tested, which is I go to the walkthrough and I start searching for key items in Control F. And if it doesn't come up, then I drop it. Lodestone. Oh, the lodestone is there to trick you for a puzzle. Okay, goodbye. They also start spelling lodestone wrong. So we can get rid of that. I don't think I need buskins. I think I can drop these. Get rid of those. Jeweled cushion. Cushion? Sell the cushion. Okay, the cushion is worthless. Bone comb. Okay, bone comb comes up. So I need to hold that. I could probably drop this amulet. I don't need that anymore. Well, I don't need it ever because I've not equipped it ever. Control card. That comes up right at the end of the walkthrough, so I'm holding that. Only purpose is to give you +1 to swimming. Really? which can enhance one's swimming abilities. Equip it, activate the enhancement, and then put on your previous protective gear. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I've been carrying this around this whole time and it does nothing. God's sake. Bat necklace can go. Amulet of Airs can go. Amulet asphyxiate can go. I guess I'll hold on to the gem of power because I don't remember what it does. Credit card. Okay. Signet ring. You can drop it once you're done in the funhouse. Okay, goodbye signet ring. God, I'm late. I'm taking up. I'm saving up so much space already. Spade. I need the humper card still for something. Okay, the spade only need to dig up the fucking time bandit. Yeah, I think I just need to equip the crux. Maybe. Ring of Demons. Okay, drop the Ring of Demons. Don't need that anymore. Ring of Shielding? Is not even an item on here. That's probably enough space saved up, right? We can probably pick up the rest of that crap. One day I'll need those swimming points. I have like 100 swimming points, so no, I won't. Like almost everyone is like maxed out on swimming. Stone of New Life. Interesting. Choose. These are probably more Solarates, right? Silver Solarate. AC minus 12? Jesus fucking Christ. Who can equip Solarates? Valkyrie and Lord. AC minus 10. Okay, so... give these to the Valkyrie. Here. New shoes. Leather boots. Fighter. Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord. Okay, so I can only equip these on 2 characters, so I might as well just drop them. You put the Solarates on. You put... the Silver Solarates on. Okay. Missiles plus 20 spell armor. Okay, yes, it's a generic. What track was it from? I don't actually know. What track was it just playing? This is Brain Lord. The one before was from SMT If. So yeah, it's just SMT. Wait, the question mark? I forgot that with the bra. Fur Halter, AC minus 2. That's crap. That's rubbish. Goodbye, Fur Halter. Wait, who could equip it though? Fire Thief, Ranger, Bot. Yeah, that's crap. I don't know what Dead Man's Hair does. I don't think Dead Man's Hair does anything. I think I can drop that. Can't I? It says Dead Man's Hair is handy, but it never comes up again in the walkthrough. So apparently not that handy. Bunch of bananas. Do I need the bananas for anything? Bananas only show up in Orc Ogre, so I can drop those. I'm not gonna use them. Golden apples. Golden apples only appears once, and that's when I got them. I could drop them, but I guess I'll hold on to them because they seem fancy. I don't know. Bread rolls, I don't think I need bread rolls ever again. Yeah, bread rolls are just healing. I can drop those. I guess I could eat them. Hang on. Well, now they're in like the pile. I can't bother looking for them. Okay, pick all this shit up. Alright, we're out of stuff to pick up. Alright. Hypnosis plus 20%. The problem is I don't know if mind control, I assume mind control makes you immune to getting put to sleep anyway, so it doesn't do anything for me. Broadsword plus 1. Okay. Cutlass. Drop. Goodbye. I don't know what Stone Pro Airs does. I don't know what Zizka Star does either. Unusable. Who even uses this? Oh, Ninja can use Zizka Star. Okay, maybe it's like better than using a nunchucks. Who got the cloak? Yeah, I thought you'd fail. Midnight Cloak, AC minus 2. Alright, time to look through all the items in this game until I find what I'm looking for. Bard, Thief, and Ninja is just AC -2, but I have better things than this, though, is the problem. I have way better things than this, so it doesn't do anything for me. Combination Methodist Church and gas station. Awesome. Why? What a weird combination. Let me look at the Zizka Star attack power. If this will let me. Where is it? It would be Mason Flails, wouldn't it? So nunchucks are 3 to 9. This guitar is 2 to 10, and it has no bonuses. But it has a 5% knockout chance. Does that make it better than the nunchucks? Because nunchucks have +1 initiative and +1 to hit. And they have a 15%. I think nunchucks are better. Because 3 to 9 makes them slightly more consistent. Because they can't roll for a 2. But they can't roll for a 10. I think maybe we drop the Zizka Star Broadsword. We need to go find a broadsword. Problem is, right, I have all this equipment from when I beat Wizardry 6, and so every time I pick up equipment, it's just like, most of the time it's basically worthless. Broadsword +1 is 3 to 8. Oh no, Broadsword regular is 3 to 8. 5 to 12, one hand. Oh, but it's one hand though. Fire Valkyrie Lord. The problem is I have the Avenger, which is 2-hand, isn't it? And the Avenger is 7 to 28, so... Actually, it doesn't say how many hands you use for that. Can I have 2 swords? I got a minute. Hey, man. No, I can only take the Avenger. Okay. Goodbye. I'm just fucking dropping these Death Stars. I'm never using throwing items, ever. Let's drop the Ring of Shielding, because I can't... There's no point using that. I have way better rings. Oh wait, Midnight Cloak. I can... Does the Ninja have a better thing on them? They have Cloak of Fortune, which is... AC -2. It's the exact same. Yeah, starting out with Maynard's Lance and the Avenger, just I don't need to ever equip different weapons ever again, so it's just like completely busted. I guess we just get out of here, because I feel like there's not actually anything in these caves. I should just equip the Crux of Crossing to get across the thing instead of trying to use it for my inventory or something. I like how this is just a really long detour for some crap weapons. I got some really good armor out of it, I guess. Because armor is the main thing that I actually need. In terms of, like, become strong. Nope, that's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Let me see. Now I'm here. I'm just going to ignore the other part. Oh, great, gas pocket. I'm just going to ignore the other path because I feel like it's just going to take me back to the ladder in the Nyxtalinth, like the Terang base. Okay, so now I'm here. Now let's go forwards. So I get to here. God, it's such a long fucking path as well. Like, I can check out this area, but I don't think there's gonna be anything in there. Well, I kind of suspect that there's nothing in there, because I feel like progress is probably behind the... like, force field, rather than inside this cave. Crit, die. Well, everyone just attacked that one because I thought it was going to have way more health, but oh well. Yeah, it's everyone's attacking those bugs. I do definitely want, like, something better on the ninja. I feel like the ninja's weapons aren't as strong as everyone else's. Yeah, like having, what, like, Avenger, Muramasa, Maynard's Lance just means that I get to just whack everything for a shit ton of damage every single encounter. How much experience do I need? Okay, they're not going to level up anytime soon, so we can just kind of hold off until I'm done with this area. Yeah. Where was I? I go this way? I'm trying to look at the map on my fucking OBS preview for some reason. I'm really lost. Okay, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, it's going a straight line. In here. It's in the next-ish area or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, it's in this building. Go through here. Go through this door. Click save. Whoops. And then go in here a third time. Yeah, I should have thought about just equipping the fucking staff instead of trying to use it. I'm gonna get more water as well. Why they kill the birds? Presumably they don't just instantly kill me. I'll be right back. Okay. I should probably change the map over as well. I'm not in the cave anymore. There we go. I took 2 steps. Come on, game. Fucking birds, get out of here. Damn nuisance. Stop. Oh god, they're fucking spectral birds as well, so they're gonna take ages to kill because they're just gonna blink out and blink in over and over again. Never mind, I'm gonna crit them. Blink is like the most annoying spell, right? Because Blink is basically worthless if you cast it because it's a waste of a turn, right? You can't control when you blink out or blink in, so it's like... it's not like a reliable source of like evasion at all. But like enemies just get to blink for free. They don't have to cast blink or anything like that. So they will just be constantly blink in and out during fights and just make themselves immune sometimes. There we go. I crit with the Stave of Silence? Alright. Here we go. Okay, save and resume. Oh, anyone can equip it. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna give it to you. Just drop the meter. I'm not gonna equip that shit. Oh, but it's cursed. Ah, interesting. That's surprising. I'm surprised that it's cursed, but I guess that like, I guess the game had to pull like one evil trick at some point. Cutting the guild staff of James and the Galloping Ghost, you are able to pass through the barrier as if it were not there. Alright, I did it. I can't even look at it. I can't even see how much damage it does or anything when you attack with it. I guess that's fine. Galloping Ghost? Why that specific wording? Using so many G words to describe that specific ghost for some reason. World map. So it's a good thing I actually did learn remove curse. Tomb of Velitcanabe. Okay, so this is the thing that we had to come here for. I thought that the creator was Velitcanabe, but I guess this makes sense. I wonder if they're gonna do some bullshit like if you're holding the... oh good, it's a fucking dungeon. If you're holding the Crux of Crossing, you just instantly die to something. Let me look outside quickly. Okay, yeah, it's just thing like this. All right. Or is it a big dungeon? Maybe it's a small dungeon. Because there's not much space for it to be there, right? And it's a tomb, so maybe it's just like a small area. I think one thing I find interesting about all these games is whenever they have to do like natural seeming locations as compared to like, you know, if you make like a man-made location, you can just make every room square. But like when you have to like design like caves and stuff, like how do you like design that? Sepultura is old, dusty, and filled with the webs of 1,000 generations of spiders. Look into the dark tomb, you see it contains not only a coffin, not a coffin, but an old encrusted chest. And something in the shadows. Oh, Villet Canabia is here. Alright, hey. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna nuclear blast for 32 because that's all I can cast it for. Ugh, I should have rested longer. Hang on. Well, we can just like do this. Goodbye to the other ones. Alright. Oh, you do magic missile? Okay, I'm gonna have to silence him. Get a crit, come on. Get a lucky crit on the boss, that'd be funny. Okay, one of them survived. Way too tiny to ever fit through, yeah. Put the fucking, make a wall tile that just looks like the the tiny little gap you have to squeeze through in every single open world game. Okay. I need to silence you, for sure. We also need to kill these Miniscales, which is annoying because they're like out of the way. Does ice work on them? I don't even remember. Oh, it can zap undead actually. Finally a use for this spell. Alright, Villecanabe died. He had way less health than I thought he would have. Unaffected? It's fucking undead! You're unaffected by Zap Undead? You are undead. Come on, man. Alright, this is a much easier fight than I thought it was going to be, which presumably means that I was supposed to be here earlier, and I just wasn't. Whoops. There we go. You defeated the monsters. I got 10,000 experience and a bunch of garbage. I was 156 gold, wasn't it? I was about to say, did I get 156 experience from that? Game, come on. I'm begging you, stop it. That keeps happening. I keep like finishing encounters and it's just like, here's the second one, have fun. It's just like, I don't want to fight a second one. Oh, the Crux of Crossing can hit from the back row for some reason. Oh, they have like no health. I guess because it's a pole. Yeah, there was 700 experience. It was nothing. Anything on the walls? How many fucking skeletons are in here? Get out of here. Fuck off. Just gonna double check that the Crux of Crossing is only needed here. Yeah, it's only here. Alright. Alright. Whoops. Same resume, save. There we go. Disarm you. That is 2, 5, and 8, and 4 is clear. So it's Spectral Ray. Easy. Inside the chest, wrapped and well preserved, you extract an old piece of parchment inscribed with numerous writings, marks, and legends. And I got 5,000 experience bonus. Awesome. I don't have any space in any... Okay, I do. So is this another map? I'm assuming this is another map, right? Because they keep saying it's like a part of Or like the ghost said it was a part of something. Serpent. Okay. I also checked on the wrong character. That's fine. Read. As the serpent winds and coils, so shall thy journey to life. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers, while he that sets forth unknowing shall but sail endlessly within clouds of confusion and without enlightenment. Thus may one engage the mists of darkness and glimpse the light, recognize the harbor of his twining purpose. Thus may one engage the mists of life and glimpse the light and recognize the course of his twining destiny. That is a completely useless... I can't pass this at all. The serpent winds and coils. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers. He that sets forth unknowing shall but sail endlessly within clouds of confusion without enlightenment. But who is the serpent and what's the towers? Also, my mouse is double clicking, so I have to keep reading these. One engage the mists of darkness and glimpse the light and recognize the harbor of his twining purpose. I don't... Yeah, I can't think of what that could be useful for. Either way, I think we're done in Nyctalinth now. We need to get this staff off of you and chuck it away. You ever remove curse? I'm pretty sure you do, right? Remove curse. Goodbye. Done with that. Grab this one. All right. Actually, wait. I have Coil of the Serpent. Wait. I've had this thing in my inventory this whole time. Serpent? Serpent reference? It's cursed. That's also cursed, I guess. Alright. When did I get the Coil of the Serpent from, though? Coil, Serpent Coil, so too shall thy journey through life. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers, while he that sets forth unknowing shall but sail endlessly within clouds of confusion without enlightenment. Serpent towers? There are no serpent towers, is the problem. Oh wait, I need to clear the curse, don't I? That didn't work. Alright, it has to be a high level. Let's try 4. It has to be level 5, okay. I was trying to cheap out. I guess it... What? Maybe not from that menu. Maybe we have to do it from here. Because I removed curse for 50 last time, right? Maybe it's 60. Whatever. Yeah, get out of here. Equip. This can be equipped by anyone. Is that true for all of these? Hang on. Yeah, so the Coil of the Serpent can be equipped by anyone, so it's clearly like some kind of like key item I need to get in somewhere or something. Have I done everything in Nyctalinth? I kind of... Oh god, I have to fucking use the caves to get out, don't I? Because I can't walk back through there, I just realized. I just tried to walk back through there, I was like, hang on a minute, it doesn't work, does it? Am I done in Nyctalinth? I can't tell. I think we can drop the shovel. I'm just looking at this quickly. Hang on. Oh, you can obliterate, if you want, you can obliterate the terrain here. Which is funny. Do I want to betray the Terang right now? I don't think I do. Like, do they even have any maps? At this point? I think they do, but like... There's a ninja level. I don't know. Let's go back and give the codes to the rat, I think. Because I don't think we can do anything else here. So I reckon we should just do... I still haven't used climbing at all yet. Maybe it's like going to come into play once I'm in the mountains. But yeah, my assumption is... that... Oh, you have 9. Great. They have to make it really hard to get out of it, don't they? There we go. Takes about levitation. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I've read this like 3 times. So where am I? I am... that tile. Okay. Am I? I think I just turned... No, I didn't turn the right way. Okay. Alright, down here, and then... this way, and then this way. And just walk in a straight line. Up this ladder. Oh, it's so awkward getting out of the fucking graveyard because you, like, phase through a wall, and it's like a one-way wall, so you can't go back the other way. Alright, we're out there. So now we have to go back to Ratkin Ruins quickly just to talk to what's his name? Balone? Oh my god. I reckon we need to do class swapping as well at this point. Yeah, we need to go back to Balone because he said he had something. I think he had a map or something, presumably. He tries to tell you about something. I'm pretty sure we're done in Nictolent, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. I don't think. I don't think there is anything else left in here that I can make use of. We need to do class swapping though. Where am I? Okay, this is the exit. Actually, do I want to use this exit? Is it faster to... I think it's... No, it's definitely faster to just run down this path than it is to like teleport back to New City and do all that. There is still that, like... Can you blow up Nictolent, really? Or did I say that? I don't know. It says that I, like, looking at the guide, like, I was, like, seeing if I need, like, specific items anymore. I was seeing if you need specific items anymore, and there was one bit that just says you can betray the Terang here. I don't know if that means you can blow it up, but I assume that you can, like, erase the Terang from the playing field. I feel like we need to kill the Umpani. There is that, like, where is it? I completely forgot about this until I was looking at the map earlier before stream. There is this bit. There is, like, a key code over there with something behind it that maybe I need. And there is, like, this, like, thing here that has a passcode that I can't get into that I probably need as well. You can blow up Book Pit? Ooh. I kind of want to blow something up now. Alright, let's do class swapping quickly. Let's just do this while I can. Let me just quickly look through people's things. Alright, you're Samurai. I know I can switch someone to a ninja. Yeah, you're ninja now. What should I do to Valkyrie? I need a Lord is the main thing. You can be a bishop or a priest. I think they've maxed out on priest spells though, right? Oh, good. Thief and Alchemist. Hang on. Let me just do quickly. What would it need? What would I need to get this guy to be a Lord? 1 second. So, oh my god, my mouse. Clicking on everything. 18-8. Oh, personality 6, which is really low, which I don't think is going to get us anywhere near Lord. Lord is 12, 9, 12, 12, 9, 9, 14. Yeah, this is horrible numbers for this, but hang on. Twelve, 9, 12, 12, 9. So I meet all the requirements except for piety and personality. So this needs to be. Hang on. Let me look at. I need to do a hexadecimal math again. 0C. Whoops. 0C 09. 0C 0C. Sorry, this is not. This is 12. 0D. 0A. Hang on. Actually, I don't mean the strength requirement either. Oh, Jesus. I have to do so many fucking... so many edits of this character. Hang on. 0A... 0E right now. This is 0D. This is 0A. 06. So these numbers have to be... 0C leaves on 12. 0C. What's 14? It's 0. Oh, we got 14 in there. It's 0E, yeah. Okay. HXD. Open my save file, and then we're gonna go search, and we're gonna search for X values. Zero B 12 0 8 0 E 0 D 0 A 0 6. There they are, and then 0 C 12 0 C 0 0 D 0 A 0 E. Save. Alright. Quit no save, load save game. Bam. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. How come they can change to every single profession now? You're a lord. Good. Congrats. What do I change you to? Bishop? It might be funny to have a bishop just because I don't need to learn that many spells anymore, and I'm basically maxed out on everything, so I might as well just take bishop. Fuck it, why not? Not doing anything else in my life. Put this stuff back on. Fighter, priest, ranger. Problem is, I now have all this wizard stuff, and I don't have anyone to equip it on. I could change this character back to a mage, maybe? I don't know. I have 100 in everything. Yeah, ninja. Exit. Samurai. So we have Ninja Samurai Lord at the front. We just need a Valkyrie. Who's gonna be you? Oh, you already are a Valkyrie. Shit. It's not gonna be you. Actually, it's gonna be you. I guess we don't need a second Valkyrie actually, because we already have a Lord. The Lord is replacing the Valkyrie, isn't there? So I could actually just do anything I want with this character. Could change him to mage, get more. I don't know. No, I need 2 Valkyries, don't I? Because they have 2 sets of Valkyrie equipment. So you're a Valkyrie now. Congrats. Can you put all this shit on? You can. All right, you're the frontliner Valkyrie now. You need to hand all this shit off to someone else. I'm gonna change you to priest. Yeah, it's not the most popular game to stream, which is it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, you're now a lord, which means I need to give... Oh wait, no, the Valkyrie weapon. Right, I need to swap them around because this is a Valkyrie only weapon. What do I switch them to? Just priest, I guess? Why not? Fuck it. Can you equip the wizard cone? No, I now have a bunch of wizard equipment that I can't equip. That's fine. There's enchant. Put those on. Oh yeah, spool handle. I can drop that. Goodbye, spool handle. I forgot about the spool handle. It's been carrying that for like hours. Give you the credit card. I don't know what I need a credit card for, but I have it now, I guess. Steel helm, chain halberd, main lance. Invoke a special power? No. Okay, you're equipped. Oh, the Solaret's right. I forgot. Avenger, plate mail. Armor coif, plate mail. You put the Solarets on. I need to like empty out their inventory because they are carrying way too much shit and it's like weighing them down. Like something in here is like really heavy. Probably the TX Coda, right? No. What's it, 6 pounds? You don't need to carry that. $1.5. What about the dual cushion? 2 pounds. I guess it's just the armor is really heavy, right? So I guess it's just that. Put the ring on. Say this. Unk of Dexterity, you take that. Take these keys. Bollival Jakes is 1.5 pound. What does Bollival Jakes even do? I just have it. I have these scrolls I need to identify as well. I'm back to running out of space. I'm back to having no space in my inventory. Shit. You're a samurai. Swap you. Invoke it. Special power. No. Secondary, primary. Put this hat on. You can't equip that because you got a cursed thing on. I don't know why this keeps happening, right? If you switch someone to a ninja, like switch someone to a ninja or away from, no, it's away from a ninja specifically. Their AC is like completely fucked for like a level. So now they have -9 AC for some reason. I don't know why, but it's gonna wear off next time I level. So it's not like a permanent thing. It's just a thing that like happens for a bit. And I don't know why it happens. Very odd. Can I get rid of anything else? There's AC -9. Battle flag vest. AC -7. I can drop that. Using up inventory space. I think we're good on equip swapping. You kind of don't have anything equipped, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we can swap anything else. I have this wizard's cone on for now. Whatever. Alright. Save and resume. Alright. I was getting into a random fight and gain like 5 levels immediately. Yeah, -18 AC. I feel like you could really exploit this game by like figuring out what causes that. It must just be, it's something to do with like oh, you're in the wrong order. Whoops. That's fine. It's something to do with like the like accessory specifically. Yeah, these guys have like no health, so they've just done 1 hit. Copy you. Copy you. There we go. Where was I going? Ratkin Ruins, right? I'm on that corner. God, I need to play Wild Arms at some point. Wild Arms seems like such a cool franchise that I like no experience with whatsoever. Where it's just like, oh, we made like a we made like a Wild West RPG. It's like, that sounds awesome, but I don't know anything about it other than that. I'm pretty sure if I go in that corner. Yeah, there we go. What? Why did you send me back? There we go. Yeah, so see, I only hear like good things from it as well, so it's like a thing that everyone likes. I know that Wild Arms 2 has like an incomprehensible translation or whatever, and it's like impossible to fucking play. If I had to look at it from an outside perspective, yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like it looks awesome, but it's like it seems like if like that specific thing doesn't interest you, it probably isn't like very appealing. So it's probably really hard to sell to people. Now, please kill these rats. Instead of taking a shit ton of damage from them because I got blinded. I can only do level 1 spells because I'm level 1, so we're just gonna have to do level 1 spells until I kill them. That's what level 1 missile shield, why not? Fuck it. Hello, Bonesy. Start your music. No, I'm listening to just random, like, RPG music. They're all running away. They're running away faster than I can kill them, so... I shouldn't have come here without getting at least, like, 3 levels, because... I forgot that rat can just do nothing but waste your time by, like, throwing shit at you over and over again. And also now I'm poisoned, so... That's another problem. If I'm poisoned, I don't have anyone who can cast Cure Poison, so... Let me just fucking quit out of this fight and get back in here. Because the problem is, it's 7 Ratkin Hunters, which are really annoying to kill, because they have slightly too much health. Maybe I'll get enough experience from this that I'll be able to cure poison, who knows. I won't get any experience from this because they all fucking ran away. Yep, there goes another one. And they all left. I got 15 gold and I'm poisoned now. Oh god, I'm all the way back over here though. Come on, game. Give me at least 1 encounter on the way here. You're constantly making me fight things at random. And the one time I want you to give me an encounter and I'm going through a huge swath of land, you are not giving me it. Come on. Are you serious? I'm gonna spin around on the spot. I'm not holding the button anymore. Hang on. Give me an encounter. Come on. I'm gonna take a nap. What's the second I take a nap, they fucking attack me? No, where are the encounters? I can't go like 5 feet without getting attacked by things most of the time. And now the game is like, oh, I don't feel like it. Are you fucking serious? Whatever. I keep accidentally clicking on that spot and it kicks you out. Go through here. Go through here. Go in the funhouse. Down the pit. Which I immediately get into an encounter while I'm down here. So now we're in the funhouse. Now we have to go to... So we're here. We're in this room here. We need to go down these stairs. Oh, good jellyfish. Only 3 of them though, so they should just die. Alright. We're probably not going to be here for very long, because all I have to do is hand over something to a character and then we're done. And then we can go do the mountains or whatever. Actually, I don't know. There is like a whole like forest area outside of Ratkin to the right, and I don't know if I should be exploring that to find something or if I should just leave it. Because there might be something there that I have to get. Alright, everyone's about to gain like 3 levels. Everything into Thaumaturgy, learn a new samurai spell. Missile shield. Oh my god, what a level up. Every single stat went up. Awesome. I don't know why I'm leveling shield. Alright. Do we have like any overarching goal right now? We're just kind of collecting maps. I think the maps are supposed to hint as to what you do next, but they're fucking impossible to read, and I don't really know what we're doing with them. So I've just been collecting the maps and then just being like, yeah, I guess we do something now. My current goal, yeah, my current goal is just go in the mountains, I guess, because that's the only place I can really go right now. Part of me making progress in this game, though, is definitely just walking up to areas and just being like, can I go here yet? Yes, no. Time to explore, because there's probably something here. But yeah, I definitely think this game has a bit of a... Because it's so open-ended and so non-linear, and like you can kind of do anything, it's really difficult to tell what the fuck you're supposed to be doing at any one time. My CC is 132, I just noticed. $69, nice. My CC did not go up. Uh-oh. I guess just put in Mason Flail? I don't know. Mason Flail, if I have to switch into Ninja? What we got? What can we learn? Anything? Slow and Paralyzed, great. Yeah, like the end goal is... I don't know. Oh, we didn't get anything in there. We're doing something for the Dark Savant, but it's not very clear what we're doing exactly. Let's take Firestorm. Bum, 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 bum. They kind of just like dumped me on the planet and were like, now you work for me, go deal with this. And now I'm like running around looking for maps for some reason. It's not very clear what we're doing with the maps yet. Yeah, we're looking for the Astral Domini, which is the only thing we know. And if I look at, hang on. Where do I level up here? Doesn't matter. I guess just pump into climbing because I've got nothing better to like level up. No, nice. Oh, 10. Alright, so yeah, if I look at, let me just quickly go in my inventory. One of these maps. That's Serpent. Which one of these maps is it? One of these maps. You need to... Hang on. I don't think any of these are useful, so I'm just going to check them. Restful, yep, goodbye. Blades, goodbye. I'm going to hand the Mystery Ray off to someone else. I think the Loot of Sloth is what's weighing them down. I think I can drop the Spade as well. Yeah, okay. The Spade is also doing a bit of work there. Yeah, it's somewhere on this planet, so that's all you have to work with. Oh, I have another score. Armor plate, goodbye. So which one of these is it? It's Crystal? Might have to speak language of its own. As luck enough to the crystal orb of old mystics, piercing the veils of the unknown is a channel for hidden knowledge. Likewise, the mind makes crystals its symbols. That from this may be wrested for the perceptions of the man. Yeah, so the dragon for D, the first of a word, an obelisk for O, that which should follow. The moon for M, an island for I, which is masked by the sign of the cross. The Neverend Night, the rams of the dark, reveal the letter of N behind death. The star signs for astral, let this be the A, and lastly the egg, which is E. Thus may the glimpse one meaning of the crystal, which lies branched among many thousands of combinations. So I don't know what any of that means. So that's the only mention we've had of the Domini. Alright, so now we're down here, and I got attacked by skeletons. And my music went silent for some reason. No, never mind, it's not silent. It's just quiet. Yeah, there's the Humper card for the Humper Whammer. That's normal. You don't have a card for your Humper Whammer? Where are we? So we went down these stairs. Now we're here. So now we have to go up this ladder. And it takes us back up to there. Get him. But yeah, I've been collecting these maps because everyone's fighting over the maps, right? So I've just been like, well, I guess I also want the maps. I really hope that's nausea and not disease because I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, I've been collecting the maps, and presumably the maps are going to elude me to what I'm supposed to do next, but they've not been helping much so far, so I'm not sure about that. 100. Four. God, you do so much leveling in this game. It takes so long as well, because you have to click through everything. I wonder what even happens if you like max out every single stat. Like, does it just kick you out of this? Because Wizardry 6 has a Wizardry 6 has a soft lock where if you level up and everything is leveled, you can't put any points and you cannot leave the level up screen. Okay. 75 mythology. I'll take the last spell. $19.93, exit, learn new burst spell. Prismatic Missile, just for more points in fire, probably. Yeah. This sounds like fucking Turtles in Time music. Or like something from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles soundtrack because of the fucking, like, samples they used. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me rest quickly just see if it wears off. Okay, it wears off. So it's just nausea. I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure these guys die like instantly though if I attack them. So yeah, like I'm trying to think of like now I'm just thinking about what even is the fucking like objective in this game. Because yeah, we need the Astral Domini. And the Dark Savant sent us down here for it, but he didn't give us any like clues whatsoever. So we went to the Terang because those were the nearest guys to us, and we got told to team up with them. Hello, Greejo, how's it going? And the Terang told us to fuck off and do something with like go kill one of the Umpani. So I did that. Then they told us to go to the Ratkin ruins and get that. So I did that. Anyway, here's the rat. Here's the rat mafia. Mob of husky ratkin. Blah, blah, blah. You've already seen all this. Ice ski marks of death etched across his face. Here he is. Have you done the small favor we asked of you? Yes. When can we expect the next flying ship at Nictolinth? It is where I needed the world map to show up. Oh god, which one was it? It was 08853, right? Excuse us for a moment. Yes, that is possible. You've done well. Okay. Phew. In the new city, there is a passage that leads to the old archives. A piece of... Fuck you! May I have another favor you can do for us later? will let you know. Like, I did that. I did that like 40 fucking hours ago. That's how you're supposed to find the keyword. Oh my fucking god. I just typed archive at random at that guy. You're supposed to come all the way here, talk to that guy to get archives so you can talk to fucking the like... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I did all that for nothing. That was a complete waste of time. Do I need this anymore? I don't think I need the TX coder anymore, right? That whole sequence of events, because I was like, oh, they're going to tell me about a map. And they told me about a thing that was from fucking hours ago. Okay, yeah, they're just a waste of space. What? Dual cushion? Why did it swap? My mouse. I think I need the parchment, though. Am I missing anything else? No. I think we're good. Alright. Now we need to go into the mountains. Alright, well... Can I just use the water slide? Hang on a minute. I might just be able to use the water slide and get straight to where I need to go. I go... Game design is when game, yeah. So true. I need to get over there somehow. It's not going there. Wait, where the fuck am I? Hmm? Oh, I went the wrong way, that's why. So, if I go down this ladder... Yeah, I go down this ladder. This should get us back to where we were hours ago. After that whole fucking detour got us nothing. I did that quest 30 hours ago and Shrias Tarang beat me to the fucking map. So, imagine if I had found out just now that I have to go to the new city to use the like keyword archives or whatever. I did all that and Shrias Tarang stole the map 30 to 40 hours ago. Complete waste of my time. Things across the water duct. Whee! Oh god, I can't do it though, because yeah, I need the fucking ball. I'm just fucking walking out of here. I'm not doing this again. Fuck you. Why? One Ratkin. Fuck off. I'm busy. Get out of here. I want to leave. Sick of your stupid dungeon and your stupid fucking quest that got me nowhere. And now I'm poisoned and it's a complete waste of time. Why did you drop 2 keys? The fuck? Now I gained a whole level. Now I have to sit through the level up dialogue 6 times. I'm in hell. I'm so mad that that fucking wasted my time completely because I just guessed the keyword by accident. Nine. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, no. Oh my god. Well, I have 100 in every single thing here, so now what? Mythology, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. The encounter rate on the way here was like, I could not get into a fight to save my life. And now that I'm in here and I'm trying to leave, the game is like, what if I threw like 50 guys at you? I just want to get into the mountains so I can do the mountains because you wasted my time. Oh, this map. So should I explore around here? I don't actually know. The way to get back here is I need to walk all the way back to the fucking new city. I have to walk all the way around here and go all the way down here. So I feel like I should probably explore this just to see if there's anything here. Like maybe there's like a fucking cave or something. Or maybe there's nothing. Maybe it's a complete waste of time. Oh, we didn't heal a poison. Alright, time to gain more levels. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'm at the point where I don't need to do class swapping anymore because, why am I leveling that up? We basically have like everything we need, apart from like thaumaturgy on this character and stuff like that. Like once we have like nuclear blast on everyone. Actually, I guess we still need to get nuclear blast on everyone, so there's still a reason to class swap, but like for the most part, I don't know if we need more points in things, right? I don't know, having more like, the problem is like having more like cast and everything is so strong that I just want to do it every time. Because the more I can cast shit, the better it is for me. Okay, that's that bit. Go here. What? Why is he here? Why is Toshoba here? Come on. Leave me alone. It's Toshoba. Also, I keep forgetting to kill poison. Yes, hello Toshoba. Why are you here? Do you even have anything? Oh, you have a kill poison. I'll take it. Oh, I can't take it. I think you have inventory space. Thank you. I guess we lure... I'll just lure him so I can figure out what everyone else has. Rat can possess the temple map. Don't I have the temple map? I possess the boat map, that's true. I have the serpent map, that's true. I have the dragon map, that's true. The crypt map. They possess the legend map. Barlona's acquired the legend map from Durang Tarang. Our party's been sighted at Old City. It's rumored that the rat can possess the Fool's map. Huh. Well, the rat can still have maps. Like, is there a character that has a map that I can steal or something? There's no maps in the Ratkin Ruins, so presumably, yeah. Maybe there is, like, actually just, like, a cave in this, like, forest area that has the map in it or something. There we go. I don't know. Impossible to tell with this game is the problem. Like, is there something over here? Is it a waste of my time? I'm fighting even more skeletons. I guess we go explore it, because getting to the other side of the river at this point is really annoying, because I have to go miles out of my way, and then run all the way back. So, while I'm right here, I might as well go explore this section. Let's see. Does this mention... I'm looking at the guide quickly to see if it mentions, like, going in that area, but it doesn't. So I'm not sure if I should even be in that area. I guess I go in it. I don't fucking know. I feel like it's going to be nothing, though. Alright, time to sit through the... Okay, I didn't level up this time, thank God. I have 300 in this, like, specific spell category as well, which is pretty strong. Okay. I guess we'll just look around here. Maybe there's something here, like, we know that the Ratkin have maps, and Barlone had one of the fucking maps, but he won't give it to us because he's a prick. Do I kill Barlone? Do I just go in there and I beat the shit out of Barlone or something to get him to give him the map? That is a thing I could do, but like, is it a good idea? I don't know. I also walked out of that room without actually telling him the the numbers he needed. So hopefully me doing that doesn't screw me over later or something. Oh good, I got paralyzed and poisoned. Unaffected. Right swing, spell, cure paralysis. Hope that cures it, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be stuck. Okay, it did. All right, good. Colle's taking a nap, and they didn't wake up because that attack did not get through their armor. It's kind of like bounced off them. They're just on the floor, like sleeping, and like they're throwing rocks at them. All the rocks are like bouncing off the fucking plate mail they're wearing. Cure poison. Please kill poison on 16. That's not good. Alright. There was the fucking right at the start of the game, right? They show you that character with the insane design, but then she hasn't shown up since. And then when I was in the Tower of Dane, I had a vision of her for some reason. It did not cure the poison. Great. So why did I have a vision of her exactly? That's the thing I'm like concerned about, is presumably she is like a story character that I have to interact with, but I haven't seen her. And I don't know where to find her. But she's presumably supposed to be helping me, but she's been AWOL this entire time. Isn't she? I thought she was meant to be helping me anyway. Let's take matters myself. Six, 1. Learn new Lord spell. Anything good? Blades, armor plate. Let's take restful. Because yeah, what's her deal? Like, I'm trying to remember. Because yeah, if you import your save with so that the Dark Savant is like siding with you, like she shows up in the corridor before you get sent down to the planet, but then. Other than the vision, she hasn't been like present whatsoever, which is like concerning because it means that I'm supposed to be doing something with her, but I haven't seen her in 70 fucking hours. So the only time I saw her was in a vision. I don't know what is going on there. Okay, the cure poison went off. All right, good. Like, maybe she's nothing. Maybe it's a red herring. I don't know why they would put a red herring like that in there, but it's possible. I took 5 steps and I got into another fight with more moths. Where were these encounters when I was trying to level up? Like 20 minutes ago. Now they're just like, now I'm gonna fight you. It's like, great, thanks. Where's Fireball? Do you not have Fireball? I know you do. It's there. Him with the old hot and cold. Go. Unaffected. Now I'm just trying to think What even is the plot of this game? We need the maps for something. We don't know what though. And the clues that the maps give us are completely worthless because I can't fucking pass them whatsoever. It's impossible to understand. Like we need the coil of the serpent to climb a tower of some sort, but I don't know where the tower even is. The only tower on the map that I know of is the one that the Danes are in. It's the only one I can like even name. Can you sleep mobs? Let's find out. Yes. Okay, I should just be doing that then. Okay, they're dead. Now they're dead. There we go. Back in the level up screen. I'm already level 6, by the way. I switched to level 1 like 30 minutes ago, and now I'm already at level 6. I've got 100 ninjutsu. Nice. The funny part of this as well is they have 100 in every single one of these, but they gain so many skill points that I have nothing to dump them into, so I'm just going to put them all into mythology. I'm going to take Fire Shield, Ice Shield, Deep Freeze, Noxious Fumes, Zap Undead probably, because it's a 15. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off! I'm not fighting this. This encounter rate is fucking insane. Why is it so high here for no reason? All I did was heal myself, and the game was like, oh, you want another encounter? Here we go. It's just like, come on, leave me alone. I just want to explore. I want to look at the map. I want to draw maps. I don't want to fight 70 rats again for the 30th time. What'd I say? Oh, I don't even have that high thing to cast asphyxiation. Here we go. I can't kill them with asphyxiation because I can't cast it for high enough. God damn it. Alright. I think it's like this. I'm not sure. Because I think I'm standing here, right? Means that this can only really be this. Or one shorter. I think maybe this game being 100 hours long or whatever is starting to affect my brain because I'm slowly going insane playing this. I'm just like I don't want to fight 60 guys anymore. I'm losing it. Okay, Rackanon is dead. This game's fascinating because it's like a game of just pure fucking excess in every single way possible. You gain levels at like an insane rate. The map is insanely big. Like the fucking freedom of like what you can do is ridiculous. Like it is like a game that is possibly too much. It's like too much. There is like too much going on, and there is like too much shit to do. And it wants you to do all of it, and it's just like, oh my god, please. I have all those keys I need to identify. Pewter key. Alright, who's got the pewter keys? I don't even remember. Where's that one? Another one. Like, what are any pewter keys for anyway? Keep getting these keys and they don't do anything. Brass key. Oh, we have this amulet I haven't identified. Amulet of Illusions. Goodbye. Don't want it. Okay. It is too it's like, I don't think I've ever played a game where it's like, it managed to succeed in everything it wanted to do. And it's just like too much at once. It feels like you are like being handed like 30 cakes all at once. You know the bit in Matilda where that kid has to eat like the entire chocolate cake? It feels like playing this game feels like you're just doing that over and over again. It's just like I don't need to eat the chocolate cake. I'm good, man. Do that whole sequence of eating the chocolate cake, and then she's like, you do it, and fucking Gruntilda or whatever her name is. Was the character in that the like evil teacher? I can't remember her fucking name. Like, that's D.W. Bradley. He's like standing behind you and being like, you're gonna eat this entire fucking chocolate cake, and I'm gonna sit here and watch you do the whole thing. And you're sitting there like halfway through it, and you're just like, I'm gonna throw up, but I need to finish this. I can't stop now. The entire class is watching me. Maybe not that part, but I don't think any game needs to be 100 hours long. It's just too much. And all the enemies have like so much health as well. You seeing this shit? I'm just sitting here slapping them over and over again and they're not dying. The Dragon Quest 7 slander. Look, I am being watched. I mean, me personally, right? I have the class aspect. I don't think anyone else playing this game had that, though. I don't think they had a classroom of children watching them. Not that you are children, I'm just saying. This is a metaphor. This is the metaphorical class of children. In the assembly hall that is twitch.tv. I'm fucking stopping this bit. We need to stop doing that now. We are children now. That's your decision. I can't decide. I can't decide that for you. Yeah, in like DQ7, like there's constant plot happening, right? It's like the reason why it's so long, or at least from what I understand, is it's like just a non-stop sequence of like vignettes. It is like a 52-part anime that runs for the entire year that they've like slotted into like the kids slot on. I can't name any kid. I can't name Fuji TV. I think that's a Japanese TV channel. You know what I mean. It is like a form. It has like a formula, and it has like starting and stopping points. This has none of that. This is like, this is, what's that movie that is like just all of War and Peace? This feels like that. It's like, this is the marathon of just Lord of the Rings chapters 1, 2, and 3. And you beat those, you finish those, and you're like, all right, that's too much movie. And then like the cinema won't open doors, and everyone's like, why are you opening doors? And they're like, what are you talking about? We need to watch The Hobbit as well. And you're like, but the Hobbit movies suck. No one likes those movies. They're like, no, we're watching them. You signed a contract. I don't know what kind of fucking cinema is doing. Like, you have to sign contracts to like go to like marathon screenings, but can you imagine going to a cinema to watch fucking Lord of the Rings 1, 2, 3 and then The Hobbit 1, 2, 3? Yeah, extended cut, because it's always the extended cut, even though most of the extended cut is not that good. Alright, we're gonna ignore everything that's not the edge of the forest, because I need to know the general layout of this forest. Because as you can see, there's just going to be a bunch of trees in here. I do like watching the extended cut. My problem with the extended cut is that most of the scenes that it adds are not that good, and they're not that relevant to the plot, and there is probably a good reason why they got taken out of the movie in the first place. Like the whole bit in the Lord of the Rings where they have like Merry and Pippin are in the forest and they're drinking the Ent water, and it makes them taller for like 5 minutes. Which, if I remember correctly, it's a detail in the books. Like, they drink Ent water and they become the tallest hobbits because they gain like a couple of inches. But obviously that gets cut out of the movie because it's completely irrelevant to like the general sequence of events that happens in that movie. Now I have to heal because I'm getting attacked by 6 moths. These times it's yours. Alright. Yeah, they did an extended cut and they didn't put Tom Bombadil in it. It's just like... And Tom Bombadil, he's actually an important character to the plot, right? Because he doesn't seem that important, but in the grand scheme of things, it is like he is the one character that can't be corrupted by the ring. And they're like, why don't we just get Tom Bombadil to fucking take it? And like Gandalf is like, no, we can't let Tom Bombadil take it because he literally will forget about it and he won't like commit to it. He will just fucking throw the ring in the garbage or something. Can't trust that motherfucker. Like, there is that whole plot point that's just like not in the movies at all. Because ultimately it is one you can skip, but it is like important to like the themes of... Oh, I can take Superman. It's kind of important to like the themes of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, when's the Tom Bombadil movie? When are they gonna do that? Okay, good enough. Alright. I should play those fucking SNES Lord of the Rings games because I'm just like fascinated by them. The idea that not the SNES ones, the DOS ones, because that has part 2 as well. I'm just fascinated by the idea of trying to turn Lord of the Rings into like a CRPG from the 90s. All right. Oh my god, there are so many encounters in this area. What if I just... I'm done. Hang on. I wonder if that's a forced encounter, though. I want to check. Is this entire area just non-stop forced encounters? Well, it didn't show up that time, so... Okay, that one is a forced encounter. You have to do that one. Yeah, I feel like one of the problems with this game as well is like... You have a party of like 7 characters and you have to go through everyone's turn and combat takes forever. Wow, it's just like Ultima. We have 8 characters and it takes a fucking age to do anyone's turn. It's a thing that big sprawling literary epics have, yeah, entire side stories that happen to the characters. Yeah, like Don Quixote. It just decides to become like a fucking farm or whatever. Isn't there a bit, is it Don Quixote? That has like the side plot where they go to a printing facility and they're printing copies of Don Quixote or some shit like that. Or maybe it's just that he goes to a printing facility and then they spend an inordinate amount of time learning about how printing works because why not? Because I always see Don Quixote come up in like metafiction discussions and stuff like that because it has like a whole metafiction element when they go to a printing facility. Get him. There we go. So here's the thing, right? Here's the other thing about this game is that because every encounter is really difficult, they just expect you to cast magic all the time, which means that you spend more and more time taking naps instead of beating the fucking game. I think maybe it's time to start just hiding at the start of every combat. The gods could give Frodo just enough energy and luck to reach Mount Doom, but they would not take him any further. I don't know. Because they needed Gollum. The whole reason that the ring shows up in the first place. Maybe, yeah, like maybe that is the, like a way you can read it, but like, yeah, the whole thing of like the ring only becomes relevant because Gollum finds it in a river, in a lake, and then Bilbo steals it off of him. So yeah, maybe there is like a divine intervention thing, because it is like a series of just insane coincidences that you even get the ring in the first place, right? I don't know. I'm gonna have to rest. Yeah, every fight in this game being so fucking like hard and just like really taxing just means that you have to use magic all the time, which means that you need to rest all the time to get all your magic back. Parry is a shallow mechanic and over-reliance on it is ruining modern 3D action games. Yeah, I fucking made that thread. I don't have a reset error account, but 100% correct. Parry is a fucking stupid mechanic and I'm sick of it. Do you know what's really funny, actually? I'm watching Graphite play Ninja Gaiden Black. Ninja Gaiden Black is it's the original Ninja Gaiden plus all of the DLC plus a few changes, right? There is one change that they made that they undid in Ninja Gaiden Black, and it has made it impossible to actually like play the game like that anymore. And it's because in one of the DLCs they added a parry, and it made the game too easy. Surprise, fucking surprise. So there was an intercept mechanic in one of the Hurricane packs. Oh my god. Racken Ronin, come on. Everyone hide. Let's see if this works. They cast fucking magic screen. But yeah, they put a parry into Ninja Gaiden Black, and then when they were putting together, oh fuck this encounter. When they were putting together like Black, they were just like, fuck this mechanic actually. I mean, Sigma nerfs everything, because Sigma is a bad game, and you shouldn't play it. Don't play Sigma. Do not buy the fucking Master Collection on Steam, unless you mod the entire game to just turn it into Ninja Gaiden Black. I don't know if that guy's... He did a Sigma. I know that one's around. Or he did a Sigma 2. He, like, turned that into, like, regular Ninja Gaiden 2, which is really interesting. I don't know if he's done that for... 1 yet. If he has done it for 1, then awesome. I think it's time to just start holding monsters and sleeping every single encounter. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sick of parry mechanics. I think the single... Oh, it doesn't hit him. The single worst thing that FromSoft did was trick everyone into thinking parry mechanics were good, especially with one of the worst parry mechanics in any action game ever. Because I really don't like Dark Souls parries. You just fucking killed my character. Here's the thing about Dark Souls parries, right? I know everyone really likes Dark Souls parries, and it makes a big satisfying noise when you do it and whatever. Here's the problem with Dark Souls parries. Half the time it doesn't work on enemies because they're not humanoid, so it's a mechanic that doesn't matter half the time. And the other half of the time, it just auto wins the encounter if you can do it. So it's just the thing that you have to do every single time. If you're not parrying every single encounter, then you're just wasting your time in that game, which just means that like they have put an option in that game that is just objectively better than every single other option you can do, which pisses me off. It's like when I played Elden Ring, I just jump attacked everything because the jump attack like eventually staggers, which means that why should I be doing any other attack, right? If I'm doing regular attacks, they're not building stagger meter, so I should just be jumping every single attack, and then I build up stagger meter and I kill you. Like, on every weapon as well. It's not like a thing that's like, oh, like certain weapons are good at staggering and it's like a build specific thing. No. If you are not jump attacking people or you're not building the stagger meter, you're wasting your time in Elden Ring. It's just like, come on. Yeah, Dark Souls is way more fun if you just ignore shields completely. Pretend shields don't exist. Yeah, regular attacks build up stagger, but it's like so little, and like jump attacks do it so much faster, and they give you the like thing that just instantly kills, like, or it doesn't instantly kill, it does like a shit ton of damage on like specific enemies, and like it knocks them out so they can't do anything for a bit. So it's just like, why are you doing anything else, you know? I don't know if I want to play the Elden Ring DLC. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, do I want to play the Elden Ring DLC? That would mean playing the entire game again, and I have a save that is like, on PC I have a save that is like in fucking Leona or something. You have to play the entire game just to get to that point. It comes out in like this week, doesn't it, right? I think everyone on the planet is going to be playing that as well. They like delayed like the FF14 expansion because they're like, well, everyone's going to be wanting to play Elden Ring, so we're not even going to bother. Please just kill the skeletons. I'm sick of fighting skeletons. Oh yeah, I have whipping rocks. Let's do blades or something. What's the difference between blade and whipping rocks even? I don't even know. Friday? Yeah. Elden Ring is too much game. Especially because some of the game is just copied and pasted from other places in the game. And it's just like, if you start doing this, it's like, you just have too much content in your game. You're just filling obligations if you start copy pasting. Like, I get like, you know, like using like template hallways and stuff like that because it saves time on like pointless tasks that no one's gonna notice, right? But like once you start copying like entire boss fights into different areas and like entire like dungeons are basically the same thing over and over again, it's just like you put too much stuff in this game. Yeah, the DLC is gonna add. I'm assuming that the DLC is gonna be a lot of like unique stuff because it's a DLC, right? But like, I don't know. Hyrule Warriors and Hollow Knight. I'm playing Make a Good Mega Man Levels Contest 3. What is that in? Is that Mega Man Maker? Please kill these skeletons. There we go. I think at this point, we're going to have diminishing returns on class swapping, so I think at this point we should just stick to what we have. I don't know. Oh, it's its own engine? Really? Okay. I thought it was like in Mega Man Maker or whatever, but I guess it's just its own thing. Sure, why not? I have not played Hollow Knight, because I don't really like platformers that much, so I've not had the, like, I've not felt the desire to play that game. There's a new Drod coming out that has over 2,000 rooms. Awesome. I love that the Drod guy is just making that game forever. Like, you can just look it up and just be like, oh, there's more Drod. Awesome. We're never going to run out of Drod content. Alright. Killed that force encounter, and there was nothing here. It just wraps around to the rest of the map. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is actually driving me nuts now. That's a forced encounter tile. Now there's fire crows here. You hide, go. The possibility space is so big you could literally make maps forever. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's insane. I'm just gonna fucking look up a map of this game. I'm just gonna look if there's anything in here, because this entire section seems like a waste of time. Not gonna lie. Is there any reason to be in here? Or is it just a forest with nothing in it? It's a forest with nothing in it. I'm wasting my time. Oh, there's an encounter down there, though. That looks like it might be interesting, so I guess we'll go do that. I don't know. Well, this area doesn't lead into the mountains, right? Because I'm looking at the map now as well. You have all this bit. This bit is like closed off from this bit, so I have to go all the way around to go back into here. So yeah, I think this area is like closed off from the rest of it, so there's nothing here. Fuck this area. It is just an area full of random encounters. Nothing else. Why'd they put it here then? The encounter rate here is so high as well. It's really annoying. Are you still running? Oh my god. Where am I? Hang on. I didn't go anywhere. I ran in like a circle like 5 times and then I just ended up back here. I'm trying to retrace my steps to try and avoid getting into forced random encounters. There's the amulet I dropped. There's that one. So that's this tree line here. So I go down south. It seems like there's something down there. People will go play Silksong and never return. That game is still... When did they announce that game? Because that game's been in development for so fucking long at this point. Okay, they're all asleep. Okay. It was gonna be, oh, it was announced with the Kickstarter, so it's been in development since the other game has been in development. That's fucked. I don't think a game should be in development for that long. Yeah, waiting for Silksong is like waiting for the next Game of Thrones book. It's just like, it's not gonna happen, man. You got other games you could play. You could live your life. You could go outside and touch grass. Like, maybe like... start a business selling grass to people or something. You could be doing anything else instead of waiting for Silksong, which is not going to come out. I'm already at level 8. There are probably people who played Hollow Knight and they were like 12 or something, and now they're like adults. They're still waiting for Silksong because it's not coming out. You have no mana. I'm all out of mana on my healing, so I hope I don't get nuked by something. Yeah, you could play both Wizardry 7 and Dragon Quest 7 in the time that you're waiting. By the time you finish Dragon Quest 7, it will be out. Okay, so I'm standing... Where am I? There's all that. So I'm standing in front of this tree here. Yeah, there's like 100 games a month as well. You can just not play it. God, I don't want to waste all my fucking mana on these assholes. I'm gonna magic myself 28, fuck it. Yeah, kids play Hollow Knight High School fucking graduate before it comes out. Yeah, it's just like... Imagine all the other things you could be making. This is the thing that always bothered me about Evangelion. Is that, you know, they spent like years making that, right? They spent like a year making it in 1995. And then they made End of Evangelion. And then they left to make Kara. And Kara basically just put everyone in Evangelion prison for the next 20 fucking years as Hideaki Anno was like agonizing over how to make his perfect movie. And it was just like, no matter how good Evangelion like 3+1 could have possibly been, it still wouldn't have been worth it. Because imagine all those people who could have been doing like so many interesting things with their careers. Like, for example, Kazuya Tsurumaki, who is the guy I'm eternally mad about. Just sent to fucking Evangelion prison. That's part of why FF wasn't popular anymore. Yeah, because it takes them ages to make a fucking game. So apparently there's a fucking encounter up here, so maybe that's like worth doing. Is that correct? I don't know. Let me check. Yep, okay. Two, and then up here. Make a save. Zoom. An encounter! Uh-oh. Oh, it's just regular guys, whatever. I'm gonna check John Woo filmography to see what order they came out. It was, yeah, 1 movie per year, his peak era. How high can you nuclear blast for? 32. Where's nuclear blast 3 times? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna go play the hit MMO. Yeah. Have a good one. I got fucking paralyzed instantly. Deadly poison? Oh, good. Fuck this encounter. I changed my mind. I don't want to do this. Some of the back terrain are dying, actually. Hang on. They're about to kill me, so... Yeah, the Rang assassins aren't even remotely dead. How much damage do these fucking guys take? Alright, this seems not worth it. Alright, fuck this area. Complete waste of my time. I came here being like, oh, maybe there's something in here. There's nothing. It's just a fucking red herring. Thanks, Bradley. I don't know, anytime there's like a project that's like takes them like decades to finish or whatever, it's just like, it just seems like a waste. It just seems like a waste of like someone's time and capabilities as like an artist or whatever. It's just like, you could be doing anything else with your life. You could be making like 100 pieces of work in the time it takes you to make this one thing that you think is your magnum opus, and then you finish it and like a bunch of people online go, it's not that good. And then what have you done? You've wasted your time. They blocked me 6 times, haven't they? Are you just gonna fucking kill me? Yeah, I got blocked 6 times. And they all decided to attack the same character. They're running away. Yeah, one of the devs in that Suicide Squad game, wasn't that in dev for like 8 years or something like that? I think just in general, games are just... Now you run away, thanks. Like, game development has become just untenable, mainly because like people spend like 8 to 9 years of their lives making some random video game and then it flops and then like they all go out of business immediately. It's just like, well, imagine all the things you could have been doing instead of working on fucking video games. Is it faster to just go all the way around, or is it faster to go through the funhouse? I have to do that stupid ball puzzle on the water slide. I guess it's faster to do that. I guess we just do that. Where do we go? I don't actually remember the path through though. I just want to get back over here so I can make progress for once, instead of the game wasting my time 3 times. Oh, the road overlapping. We go here. Yeah, go down that set of stairs. I guess while I'm here, I might as well... Hey guys. I guess while I'm here, I might as well just hand in the fucking thing for the ratkin, see if it does anything. Also, I just suddenly got hit by a stomachache. Ugh, not again. I can't escape. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up quickly. I turn light on anyway. I'm kind of critting everything. This is what I was worried about, is that it's going to cast poison on me. One Puxic use, alright. Just slap him. Well, Mad God wasn't in development at all times. It was like a thing where like he had made some of it, and then he kind of put it on the back burner, and he just did that a few times. So it took a really long time, but it wasn't for the whole 30 years, right? I think it was something he was working on before he was even working on like Jurassic Park or anything like that, right? Kill poison. There we go. So climb up here. Go this way. I'm just gonna hand this in. I might as well. Fuck off. I'm busy. Oh, the SB controllers as well? Fuck this encounter. That's not gonna kill them. Just nuclear blast, I guess. Go. Yeah, it was in high demand anyway, so yeah, he probably wasn't... he probably didn't spend like any time working on it for like entire like decades at some point. It might be one of those things where like it was a thing that he wanted to do for 30 years, because I think the majority of the development on that was... I think he did a Kickstarter for it. I think like most of the development for that like when he did the Kickstarter, and not at any point before that. One guy. Blow him up. There we go. I got 20,000 experience from that random encounter, which had nothing to do with anything. Air pocket. That was an insane level up. What the fuck? This character keeps getting like ridiculous level ups. I missed 3. Bing, bing, bing. It's nice. Let's put one to mythology. Okay. You learn new bishop spell. Are any of these good? No, let's take Fire Shield. Alright. Take a rest because one of my characters is insane right now. There we go. Yeah, it's like fascinating to have like a work orbit you like that for so long, but it's also like, I don't know. What do you do once you're done with it though? Because once you make your entire life like, I'm gonna complete this work, then you finish it, and then what? You know. Yeah, Megalopolis. I'm like fascinated by that because he's supposed to be working on his entire life, right? But it looks so fucked up. All right, let's say yes. Oh wait. 5-3, right? Yeah. Yes, Cerebus. Didn't that guy, Dave Sim was doing that for like 30 or 40 fucking years, wasn't he? And then by the end of it, he just became insane. And like, just what it was, it just like completely lost track by like 5 years in. And he was just going on this insane tirade by the end of it. Because yeah, he says we'll have another favor for you later. We're going there again. Now what? We have the Razaka? Oh my god, it's the fucking rat Yakuza. It's not even the Mafia. We made certain arrangements and will soon be vacating the premises. After careful consideration, we have decided to make you an offer. Keep everything that we must leave behind. The treasure room alone contains many unique artifacts that cannot be found anywhere at any price. Now we'll give you a special bonus as well. All this we will do for you. And you only need to deliver to us a small payment. The modest sum of 40,000 gold pieces. So much for so little. How can you refuse? Do we have a deal? Fuck it. I'm not doing anything else with this magic. Is magic the money? Said I was thrown in a bonus as well. I got an item. I got 3 items. I'm gonna forget what you've done for us. Did he give me the fucking maps? I didn't have the temple map before, did I? He just gave me all the fucking maps. Why didn't I do this in the first place? I'm so stupid. No, because I think he just gave me all the maps. I think I have them all now. Map is a sketch of a vast wilderness and drawn within it a trail which ends with an X. A trail which ends with an X, but like where? So he just handed me all the maps that they had. Dragon map. Dragon map is the one that Schreiters took, so he just has all of them now. Inside a dragon's lair doth man wander in pursuit of his fulfillment, a monster behind every shadow lurking. His inner dreams doth hunger for noble rewards, while his world doth comprise naught but fruits, conflict, and frustration. Only he that yet looks again all he hath discovered he may find hidden the new meanings which lie concealed behind the cracks of the room. No, this one I already had. I swear he gave me 3 maps. Do you have it? Where was the 3rd map? Because it flickered 3 times. I don't know. Whatever. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can I, like, merge these maps or something? Like, what is the deal here? Let's put all of them in someone's inventory and just see what happens. Oh, I'm assuming they're all different maps, though. Because there's the Fool's map, which is, like... yeah, I think they must have stolen it from him, or maybe Schreiters gave it to him. But, like, yeah, like, I can't believe I just neglected to fucking check the... okay, there's the treasure room. I just neglected to, like, go back in the room and see if they have anything else for me. Because they do say we'll need you later, right? Wrong map. Where is it? There it is. Where's this room? There it is. All right. This treasure room could even be good. I don't know. I just fork over 40,000 gold pieces, so... But I got the 3 maps, so I guess that's good. I think I have every single map now, though, right? Because, let me look. I do have somewhere... I wrote down what the maps are called. Yeah, Legend, I have that one. Fool, I have that one. Crystal, I have that one. Crypt, I have that one. And there's a... I think that's Dragon. So... Oops. So it's Fools... Crystal, Crypt, Dragon, Boat. What are the other ones? Oh, you gave me a key. That's what he gave me. It wasn't a map. It was an iron key. Maybe, no, he didn't give me that one. I think I just already had that. Yeah, I don't know. Let me have a shit ton of maps in my inventory. I don't know what to do with all of them. And also, I don't really know how to pass most of them. Like, they keep giving you completely cryptic messages that I can't figure out. Watch this room be empty. Oh. Maybe that's what the key is for then. Just a regular iron key? Really? Oh, no effect. How do we get in there then? What else did he give me? How do I get... Hang on. Oh, he detects something. Okay, you have to use this. No. Oops. You accidentally pried the candle's sconce loose from the wall. Okay. I made a noise and then... Oh, because the gate was opening. That's why it made a noise. Okay, big treasure room. 4x3. Okay. Now, if you were doing a heist, you would just go to this room. Oh, maybe... Maybe there's like a way through this bit? That would be awesome. Because that would mean I could just skip the stupid puzzle that they make you do. Alright, 3 is blank and 8 is filled. The Guardian... Fireball's anti-magic. Ugh. I set it off. It was anti-magic though. Hang on. Sticks. Run that back. Wait, no. Alright, 2, it's the exact same. Oh, no, it's 2 and 8 this time. If I just guessed that it's anti-magic again. Okay, it's not anti-magic. Demonic force appears! That one's really funny. Just the fact that it's like... You get attacked by a demon that just appears out of nowhere and it just beats the shit out of you and you die. There's no like way to like counter-attack it or anything like that. It just kills you. I don't think I've ever seen that happen and someone doesn't die as well. I fucking set it off. Here he is again. I'll get this eventually. I like how this is different every single time. This is completely random loot every single time. Fucking fuck off, I'm busy. Yeah, treasure chests have randomized items in them for some reason. It's not like a thing that's fixed. I think sometimes the item is fixed, but most of the time it's like the things you can get in it are just completely random. Again, it's the exact same. Why is it the exact same every single time? It was magic. Whatever. Like, I'm always getting these things and then the reagent at the end, right? I want to get this without losing something. Because it annoys me that I can never get this. Okay, 2 and 6 are empty, which could be literally any of them. Apart from fireballs. It was Guardian. Yeah, 3 daggers, a bow, a shield, a helmet, a scroll, crossbow. But the reagent is always there. That was a shit one anyway. That was a really bad chest. Yeah, them having like random loot in them just means that sometimes you get a chest that is just terrible and sometimes you get one that's godlike. 1, 4, and 1, 5, and 6, 7, and 6 is filled in. So it can only be fireballs. Okay, I took 33 damage, that's fine. Got some armor, some scrolls, an axe. Maybe the scroll is something? I doubt it though. The reagent is always in there, so I'd assume that the reagent is something. Dragon's Teeth. Miscellaneous items AC 0. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like the fixed item that you always get. Axe. Bearded war axe. One-handed weapon. Yeah, even with 100% lockpicking, I don't have very good odds of disarming it, which is like odd. Chain chassis. I'm pretty sure I already have chain chassis on that one character, don't I? Yeah, so I already have that, so I don't need that. Suede Doublé, -3, worthless. I'm gonna drop the axe as well, I don't need that. I don't know if I need this cloak. The AC -4, this is AC -2, yeah. Why do I put the Cloak of Fortune on? I think I meant to put the Displacer Cloak on, I put the other one on. I think I can drop these buskins. Oh, you're not wearing shoes. That's why I'm holding buskins, because I've got to hand the shoes over. Alright. Well, that chest was crap. Three and 8 is fixed. So it can only be this one. Nice. Alright. Star Flail Axe. 4 arrows, an armor. Figurine, an amulet. Figurine is probably important. I'm going to take the amulet as well because that was at the bottom. Some weird armor. Maybe it's good. Take this stuff. Take the staff. Leave the arrows because I'm not going to use those ever and they're not going to be an important item. Crusader's two-handed axe +1. 20 pounds though. I'm going to have to look at what that even does. And we have the staff. Staff. It's the staff. Maybe I need that though? I don't know. Yeah, treasure. A lot of it as well. Jazzeraint Tunic, AC -9. Oh my god, it's 20 pounds though. Flak Jacket is -9, it's 16 pounds. This is -9, it's 20 pounds. Put your fucking shirt back on. What was the other bit of equipment that I picked up? Here it is. Don't skirt AC -9. Oh, the fucking I'll skip that one. That's AC -9 already. Yeah, I don't think that one's useful either. I'm gonna pick that staff back up quickly, just in case. Because I suddenly became suspicious of it, and it's kind of a shame that I got some decent armor, and I still have better armor, so there's no reason to use it. The two-handed axe might not even be good, is the thing. It's not this mystery ray as well that I'm not using, because I don't know. Amulet of Stillness. I'm gonna leave it on the ground. It can be still down there. What was the other one? Desert Tunic. There we go. Just wasting space. Is there a secret button? I guess I can't shortcut through this area then, which is a shame. Oh well. Oh yeah, the figurine. I forgot. Where's the figurine? Vitriolic water. Disarm. Okay, last 3 and then 1, 4, and 5 a blank. There has to be Sonic Bolt. God damn it. I got vegified. Great. Can you wear that off? I don't know. Oh, good. Books. And a helmet. I don't know why I'm holding on to these Anks, because the Anks, all they do is they let you add a single point of like stats to someone, which is not that useful to me. I just want to see if Vegified like wears off if I sleep a couple times. Or I can get attacked by demons. Alright, let's try again. Load save game. Now it's 4 and 6. This is a terrible guess. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Looks like it's fireballs. Nope. But it was fireballs. I only took 39 damage, so I'll just take that one. Look at this fucked up shield. What the hell? We got all those books. These are probably all spell books. Book of Haste. Goodbye. It's worthless. A second Book of Haste. Goodbye. Why do I have these? I'm dropping these fucking onks. They're just using up inventory space, and I'm not, like, fucking equipping them. Because all they do is they let you increase your whatever by 1. Which wastes, like, space in my inventory. Another Chizuka Star. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that. Crusader's 2-hand axe plus 1. How good is it? 6 to 18. Fight of Valkyrie Lord. I don't think that's better. I think that's the not better than Mena's Lance, I don't think. I'm trying to think. 2 hit plus 1. 6 to 18, 2-hand. What about the Lance? Holes and Staffs. What's the other option? The Avenger? The Avenger is way stronger. I don't even need to check that one. I was gonna check it anyway. After I said that. Yeah, 7 to 28. Mena's Lance is 2 to 24. It has regen plus 1, which I didn't even know it had that. To hit plus 3, initiative plus 3. Yeah, this is just way stronger. And it can instantly kill sometimes. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna drop a staff. I have these fucking boat maps now. Oh, a scroll, right. Magic screen. Don't need it. Like how I came in here for all this treasure. It's what your fighter's been using. Yeah, I just have better weapons is the problem. I came in here for all this treasure, now I'm just throwing all the treasure away because it's not good. Each shield -3. Well, that's a shield, so... Who can equip that, actually? Valkyrie Lord. Can you equip this? Oh, shit, you can. Okay, let's hold on to that, then. So that's good. I'm going to drop this monk meat as well. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. Hang on. Oh, the fucking ank's in the way. Pick the meat back up. Alright. Let's drop all this stuff again. Alright, eat. Oh, I took damage from it. Alright. What was I even doing? You're just going, oh. Oh, I see it. It's poisoning me. Okay. Never mind. Let's not eat that. Why am I holding on to that then? I've been holding on to that like, oh, maybe I need healing, but it just fucking poisons you. Alright. Boots, helmet, ankh, book, hat. Cool helmet. Weird hat. Book of Firewalls. That's worthless. Drop the monk meat. I don't need that anymore. Why have I been carrying that in this entire time? Cap of Wiles. AC 4. It makes my AC worse. Why would I want it? Why would I want AC +4 armor? That's Solarates. Who can equip that, actually? Valkyrie Lord and Fighter. Yeah, I can't use that then. I already have Solarates and Silver Solarates, so that's worthless. There's this Jessica Star, get rid of that. What else was there? Oh yeah, this scroll. Magic screen. There was a book that I misclicked. Yeah, here we go. Book of Direction. Great. My favorite spell, Direction. A thing I need a book to learn. Why would I want Cap of Wiles? Is there some weird thing about it that makes it good? AC +4. It gives you +10 resistance to psionic. That's it. So it's just shit. Great music, by the way. Oh yeah, Vitriolic Wanderer. I should check what that does. Gives you resistance to acid. Okay. Same resume. Instantly hit it. It's just fireballs though. I didn't die from it. I'll just take it. Found 2 keys and a potion. And a really fucking weird hat. And more reagent. I'll leave this behind. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. Bag of Death. Okay. Catch you with my death bag. Oh, a silver key. Why does he say that anyway in Twin Peaks? Because that's one of the things that that's one of the things that Bob says in the episode 3 like bit. He's just like, catch you with my death bag. I always just think of that. Please be a better Kabuto. It's just a Kabuto. Goodbye. Fuck. There was a post. Oh yeah, this weird hat. Flynn's cap -4. Who can equip it? Thief Ranger Bard. Flynn's cap. That's King Graham's hat. It does look like that, doesn't it? Hats. Helmets and headwear. Flynn's cap. I mean, it's AC -4. Initiative -1, but it's AC -4. Resistance missiles 30%. Oh, but it's a ninja item though. Oh, but like I already have the ninja tabi, so. Oh, ninja cowl, excuse me. That's AC -3. See, I already have good enough armor for that. Well, that was a complete waste of time. I got the maps though. So they fucked off. Unfortunately, the game was not nice enough to have it so that I could just use a shortcut and go through to the next area. But oh well. Alright, time to get back into the mountains, which is the thing we were supposed to be doing this whole time. Okay. Grab the rope. Don't want to hold... I think I'm holding onto the axe, aren't I? Yeah, let's drop the axe. I'm not going to use it. We should probably heal as well. If I remove curse from an item, does it just mean that I can equip it on anyone, though? Actually, now I think about it. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Hello, crappy username as well. So if I remove the curse, because I have an item that is... I'm just now realizing... I have Amulet of Healing. I've just been keeping it on this character, but I could be, like, switching it to... like, characters that need healing while they're asleep. Just to save on, like, heal wounds and shit. Hello, Aya, yeah. How Wizardry? I mean, I just wasted my time for, like, the past, like, 3 hours because I tried to make progress and I didn't, so... Because I did this whole side quest that the rats wanted me to do. The Rakaza, as he said. Did all that, and then it turned out that I 30 hours ago I accidentally guessed the keyword. So the thing that he gives you information for I'd already figured out by accident. That was a waste of time. Genius Bear games the system. Yeah, I gamed the system so I could get into a dungeon so I could find out that the map had been stolen already. So all that for no reason. Thankfully, they save you a bit of time here. I have to sit here and watch this whole thing though. I need to, yeah, I need to get back into the mountains. That's the main thing. We'd spent 4 hours today. Like, I was like, oh, I'm going to make progress. We're going to beat this game eventually. I mean, I've finished Nixalinth, I'm assuming. Don't worry about that anymore. There, you get to... Do you climb back up the rope? Yes. That puts us up here. There we go. So where am I now? Where is the rope put again? About to get to that question mark. I am currently here at the end of this really long hallway, I think. Yeah. Ooh. Every new tile that gets mapped equals progress towards beating the game. I don't know about that because I did go in a forest that had nothing in it. I went and mapped out the forest a bit and then I was like, there's nothing here, is there? It's a good thing I hit eject on that. I was just like, I'm just going to look at the map online and see if there's anything here because it would have driven me insane if I'd spent the rest of the stream mapping that out and there was nothing there. We gotta get in... Where is it? Once we go here, we have to go... Where's the hallway with the thing in it? It's here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we go up that second ladder. Oh wait, no, we have to get back to the... I see. Okay, this is just annoying. Go here. go up here. Now I'm up on this floor. Yeah, so now run all the way down this hallway. Get attacked by jellyfish. I guess we're completely done with like civilization in this game until we have to get to the City of Sky, which is the thing people keep bringing up that we haven't found yet. We have to get in there, but like until that point, we're just gonna be running around in caves for the rest of the. You invoke demon power. I forgot that they do that. Get on demon paralyzed. There we go. All right, here we go. This thing. Use the bowling ball. Where's the bowling ball? Black ball. There we go. We have to run all the way back to... At least this takes slightly less time than I thought it was going to take. I thought this was like a whole fucking ordeal that you have to do, but it's not too bad. Kind of just busy work for the most part. I wish you could skip these like texts that like fade across. It's always annoying. Alright, check this shit out. Stand on the plate. Hear a slight click. Large black ball drops down the hollow tube, landing in the pad beneath it. And then suddenly the entire plate shoots skyward, propelling you up the open shaft directly overhead. Can I grab this pole I conveniently put there? Alright, route. And we're outside. Okay, after all that, we're back to where we were last stream, which is turn all this off and turn this on. Yeah, don't know what that door. Oh, do you know what that door is? It's because I was putting out where I was standing. So yeah, this whole like forest area is like completely pointless. Because we actually have to come over here. Okay. Save and resume. Alright. Now we can fucking make progress, I guess. Go this way. I think if you stand here, it like gives you like a text box or something, right? Oh. That just stops there. Do I have to like climb it or something? This is what I need climbing skill for? Nothing. Because in Wizardry 6, you have to just walk into random spots and it's like, oh, you can climb here, by the way. But there doesn't seem to be any indication you can climb anywhere. God, is that actually not progress over here? Did I do all that and it doesn't actually get me anywhere? What if I climb up that bit? Can I? What is the point of the climbing skill then? Because I can't climb anywhere. Where am I? I think I'm... Wait, I'm fucking lost. Hang on. No, I know where I am. Yes, now I'm here. Can I climb this? Can I climb any of these? There are like mountains in Wizardry 6, but you just have to find the spots that you can climb on. And it's just completely arbitrary. Can I climb this? I don't think I'm climbing anywhere. What about here? Okay, if you step on the right tile... Okay, I'll just ask you if you want to climb. I don't remember if you had to, like, search the tile or something. I'm pretty sure I checked down here. I guess I'll just check all these little cubby holes. Oh, here we go. There's a steep trail which leads up the mountain here. Climb up the mountain. Wait, remain here for now, actually, because you can eat shit and fall down the mountain. I also want to double check where I'm standing. I am right here, I believe. You skillfully navigate the treacherous climb. Okay, we did it. Remain here for now. Yeah, that's the other thing I remember is that it would always ask you if you want to go back down. Alright, I'm going to type mountains into this folder, and we're going to put a thing in here, and then we're going to... That looks really stupid. Okay. Alright. Oh, hang on. CSP did not like that. Okay. I'm gonna assume that they're like touching each other, which I don't think was the case in Wizardry 6, but whatever. Okay, turn the world map back on because I need to find this. Okay. I assume you've done this bit then, Bull. Bull? Bill? Fuck, I said the wrong part. I assume you've done this part. I'm gonna silence them and hide on those two characters because they're pretty sure these guys are immune to magic. They immediately cast like, okay, I was done affected, thank God. That would have just killed a party member. There we go. 7,000 experience and 1 gold. I thought there was an eye in that wall, but it was just like a little like insect flying past. Okay. Okay, I didn't offer to climb there, so it's not that. Whoops. And then there's one here. A bunch of forest here. This, and then just do this. It's kind of interesting trying to make you climb a mountain in like a dungeon crawler, because like how do you convey that exactly? You kind of have to abstract it out into like this kind of thing where you're just kind of climbing floors on a dungeon, on like a tower, basically. Whoops. Now I'm thinking about it, where did I get the Coil of the Serpent? Because the Coil of the Serpent is clearly like a puzzle piece that I need, but I don't know where I even got it. That's a giant. That's a problem. Can I sleep them? Let's find out. I don't know what they're weak to though either. I'm just gonna try fireballing them for 36, see if that works. Unaffected. Uh-oh. So it's Wizardry 8 when I beat this one. Did I take 50 damage or did I do 50? I think I did 50 damage. I can't tell though. If I took 50 damage, one of my character's health bars would be missing. I'm not sure. One of the giants tried to run. God, with 100 fucking kitty jitsu, I can't crit ever on these guys. I might need to start just hiding every single encounter because I think everyone has 100 ninjutsu now. So I think it should just work every time. Okay, no, that's me taking damage. I took 50 damage. I didn't deal 50 damage. They just threw a boulder at me and I instantly died. It's great. If I put 2 hours into this a night, it would take you a third of the year because this game is 100 hours long. Actually, would it? It would be like every single night diligently for 2 hours. The game is 50 hours long. Am I in the right spot? I don't know if I'm in the right spot. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Whoops. Wait, no, that... Yeah, that's leading down the mountain. Send me back here. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. No, I didn't. Oh, I see why. It was because I'm on the wrong side. Alright, figured it out. Alright, we've solved it. Oh, hide. I've had RPGs hit 134 hours. Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel 1 took 2 years. Fuck that. That's so long. Like, the thing with those games is always you have to play all of them because they all have story context that they rely on. Like these huge epics. I don't have enough time in my life to be doing that. I'm sure they're awesome, but I only have so much space in my brain. Okay, trees. This. Be like this. Tree like that, and then a tree hang long, thick vines growing across the ground and up mountain, hundreds of feet long. Scary. That's the second up point. I'm assuming there's probably gonna be a third up point on the other side, right? Anywhere but on a treadmill? What's okay? I guess that's one way you can play a JRPG is on a fucking treadmill. Now I can kind of see why it took 2 years. How do you concentrate on both things at the same time? That's crazy. Vine spears supple and sturdy, but cling so gently to the mountain face that a quick yank parts them from their grasp, tumbling them back down upon you to the ground in a heap. I found a 250-foot vine. Okay, well, how heavy is it? Let me see that. 45 pounds? Are you fucking serious? He's done it again. They do this exact thing in Wizardry 6. This like exact bit with like the vines and shit is just in Wizardry 6, I'm pretty sure. I was playing the NES Dragon Quest games while on an elliptical machine. Awesome. All this is doing is making me self-conscious that I don't do enough exercise because I don't go outside. Whoop, okay. I'm an indoors cat. I don't go outside ever. Oh no, a rock lizard. What's it turn out these motherfuckers can like instantly kill you or something? It's mostly voice acting, slower turn-based stuff, yeah. 20 miles a day at the time as well, Jesus. I guess that's an interesting way of having like, oh, here's a long-term thing. It's like a way to like trick yourself into doing... Obviously, you probably don't need tricking. I need tricking because I'm a fucking... I'm a 10-year-old and I have a really short attention span. But like, it's probably a good way to like get yourself to do things by just being like, all right, this is the time when I do this. During this. Yeah, oh no, a healthy person. Couldn't be me. Okay. Hang on, let me just actually, I don't know what that is styled like, so I'm not even gonna bother. Climb up the mountain. Probably should have saved before I did that. You skillfully navigate the treacherous climb. Okay, we're fine. Rainy for now. Still don't want to play JRPGs on treadmills, which I just don't play many JRPGs. Yeah. That's what I mean though, it's like useful. It's a good way to like allocate like a specific time. Like I can only do this when I'm doing this, and if I want to do this, then I have to like allocate time to it, so it's fucking treadmill time, baby. Oh, the wrong layer. I'm just fading that one because I can't see otherwise. Ooh. Oh, great, but these fuckers are here. That's so many fucking guys! Oh my god, I'm dead. Look how many birds are in the background. Jesus fucking Christ. What did I do to deserve this, my lord? Alright. When in doubt. Nuclear blast 3 times. For 32. Alright. I did get attacked by a literal zoo. The vampire works do not have that much health. I didn't need to cast it 3 times, so that's fine. Okay, I crit that one. You know, when in doubt, just nuclear blast 3 times and it works. I guess it worked. Oh! Hang on, we have to get this kill. Need to watch him explode. There we go. Hello, Murphigator. How's it going? What were you guys up to? Oh, fuck. I leveled up. I like I have 1 GP on this character. Put those in there. Put them in climbing because I don't want to die. I don't know why I'm leveling everyone on mythology. I guess why not? Oh, Metal Slug 6? Fuck yes. I need to play more Metal Slug games. Let's get black. I need to play more arcade games in general. It's been a while since I played any arcade games. They're so good. It's like such a good thing for just being like, alright, I'm just gonna like find a bunch of arcade games and just boot them up, and then you just get to play them for a bit. Speaking of tricking yourself into doing things. Yeah, I know that 1 is like a pretty good 1cc to learn because it's like straightforwards and it's not that long. I'm lazy. Game? I'm pressing buttons? I was not. I'm pressing buttons is not doing anything anyway? Alright. Be like that. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, nice concise playthroughs. Yeah, I feel like I seem to be making Salmon do labor for me. Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, just don't stream it. It's like, I mean, any 1cc attempt, I feel like, unless you're like pretty close to getting it, is probably not worth streaming, because it's just like, it's one of those things where you're just going to be grinding it again over and over again, right? Ooh. There you go, giant emo. Oh god. I did that like 3 years ago or something like that, so it looks fucked up when you make it really big. Yeah, Discord streaming as well. I guess like 1cc attempts can just be hangout type sometimes, right? I was thinking about this actually. I don't really know much about beat 'em ups. Like, I know a lot about like 3D action games and like all the stuff that came after them, but I don't know much about like arcade beat 'em ups like Streets of Rage and shit like that. Whoa. Get him. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Alright. Maybe these guys aren't scary then. They just look fucked up. They give you a lot of experience though. 26. 90. We're at 98 Ledger Domain. I could steal anything I wanted soon. Alright. Yeah, I think I just need to catch more streams. I think every time I see you're streaming, it's like a time that I'm just like, well, I've missed the whole thing. I have brain rot about that kind of thing, so I'm like, well, I can't watch it now. I think I just need to catch more streams. I fucked it up. Can't draw straight lines. That's a tree. Oh, there's a steep trail here? Okay. Yeah, it's just time zone differences, I think. Alright, remain here for now. Why do I have 250 foot of vines exactly? You guys will find out. I like how, because of how this renders, you can just see, like, the fucking skybox that they used. Which direction? I was facing... It did the thing that it does in Wizardry 6, which is that it makes you climb in a weird direction. I was facing this way. I was facing this way, and then I climb up to this spot here. Facing this way, and the thing is to the left of me for some reason. Like, yeah, like, what direction am I facing here? Did I climb this way, and now I'm facing, like... Hang on. I pressed the wrong button, now it's going to take ages to load. No, it's not. I'm facing north right now. What the fuck? Why am I facing north right now? So I think this is... like this? Okay. Yeah, because I'm on a mountain, right? So I'm climbing the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? Like, see, I'm facing east right. Yeah, I don't know why. It looks really weird, but like, there's not really any way to convey it otherwise. Oops, didn't mean to turn it. Fuck, I'm dead. Fairy witches? Ugh. Giants do like 1,000,000 fucking damage, is the problem. I need to silence these guys, because they're going to cast spells on me. And that's bad. What if I have Crush, right? Yeah. What if I just try and cast Crush on him? See if that does anything. Maybe this is just an area where I just need to be casting Crush and everything. Okay, they're silenced. They can't do anything. 45 damage. I did nothing. And then they all cast really fucked up spells that they all got silenced, thankfully. It's got Ice Breath. Fuck. Okay, it died eventually. So I guess we just have to cast really high level crushes to try and just kill him. I did import these characters from Wizardry 6, yes. This is why I have the most broken weapons in the game. Okay. Could have gone worse. You don't get much experience from giants. This is the hallway. Oh. I see. So we're zigzagging, are we? You're standing atop a sheer cliff and below you the trees of the forest appear as little specks, a pool of emerald lawn. Maybe not. What if I search here? No, it was classic. It was just, I just played it on the DOS. like the version that you get on Steam or whatever. Like, so it was just straight up DOS. Craggy face of the mountainside offers little hope of being scaled, but upon a closer scrutiny, you discover a rotted piece of rope lassoed around a boulder and dangling down the precipice, suggesting that someone has attempted the descent before. Fortunately, the dried rope crumbles at the touch, eliminating it as a viable means of support. Well, good news. I have 250 foot of vines for some reason. Who has it? I don't actually remember who took it. It's in here somewhere. You have all the maps. Fine, 250 foot. Dropping the vine down the side of the cliff, you see that it's still too short to reach the forest below. Oh. Do I still have it? I need to find a bigger vine. Oh, God. It's a trick. They're trying to trick me. More vine needed. Maybe I need to find multiple bits of vine and combine them or something. I have to go down all the paths that I haven't been down before. Yeah, 250 foot of vine, and I need more of it. Like, how big is that mountain? Okay. Yeah, make it so tall it requires rolls of the stuff. I assume that all I have to do is I have to find multiple vines in, like, crevices or whatever, and then just combine them into one really, really long one. I had to move this. Hang on. I'm gonna... Where's the world map? I'm just gonna circle this really badly with my mouse. No, I'm not. Do it with my hands. Move this down here. Like here, because I know there's nothing there. Okay. Well, I assume maybe I need to check these bits then, right? Because there might be something there. I think I'm just going to do that. Go down the mountain. You fall and eat shit, and your brains fall out of your skull. Take 1 million damage, die. Yeah, me going down the mountain makes it clearer which direction I was facing. Okay, so... check out this area. I don't know why I suddenly started thinking this. I guess because we're climbing a mountain. Isn't there a video game of the movie Cliffhanger? Which is like... Is that Sylvester Stallone? And the guy from Third Rock from the Sun or whatever? Like, as the antagonist for some reason? Why is that guy in it? Seems like a very odd casting decision to make him the villain in that movie. Are they awesome? What do you even do in those games? I just know that they exist. I don't actually know what the gameplay or anything of them is. It's just like, why do these exist? And why does this movie exist? Was he a big actor for his era? I feel like I've only ever seen him in Third Rock from the Sun as the alien and Cliffhanger as that guy. So... That's my impression of him, is that he's just those two guys and no one else. There is a different trail? Fuck. So there's multiple spots I can climb up this mountain? Guess we check that other path. There's another one? Oh no, this is a fucking maze, isn't it? This seems like a problem. Yeah, the old Third Rock guy. The guy who has like... He has a kind of odd voice, I feel like. Or at least I remember him having a slightly odd voice. He's like a bit nasally, maybe. But he has like... He's got the... Yeah, John Lithgow, that's him. He's got the monk hair. What else is he in? I've never seen anything else that he's in. Okay. He was a villain in something else. Was he just like a villain for ages? He doesn't seem like a villain actor is the thing. I guess because he was in a comedy at one point, right? Which way am I facing? Let's do this. West. Okay, yeah, we're correct then. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm just gonna assume that the rock faces match up like that and not any other way. I'm gonna move this as well. Or if I just moved it. Watch this takes me all the way over here and there was like a rock face I could have climbed. Ooh. Is that guy still working? I don't even know if he's still alive. Okay. I guess there's like a history of like serious like character actors becoming like comedian actors, right? Because you have like Leslie Nielsen. It's really funny seeing him in Columbo because he's in an episode of Columbo where he is like, I think he's the guy that gets killed, right? I don't remember. He's in an episode with Patrick McGowan, I think, like one of his episodes. Like Patrick McGowan is like a member of the Secret Service or some shit like that. And he kills Leslie Nielsen under a pier, if I remember correctly. It's really funny seeing him in that because he's like is nothing like what you expect from him for some reason. Columbo is so good. I have seen some episodes of Columbo, but I need to watch more. It's just hard to find in the UK. Or I haven't done it myself, so anytime someone does a Columbo watch along, I'm there. But any other time I can't watch it. That show's awesome. I love one of the there's a really early episode. I think it's like the second one? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's the second one, maybe. Where like the way he catches the guys, he puts like a potato in his like fucking tailpipe, or he implies that he's done it at the end of the episode just to like get his car in like the repair shop to try and get him in a gotcha. It's fucking ridiculous. Save and resume. I'm just gonna have to walk on every single tile now because there might be fucking progress there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hello, Jordan. How's it going? What were you guys up to? Am I in the right spot? No, this line's up. Okay, no, this line's up. I was going insane. Oh, how's it going? What are you up to? Okay, nothing here. Presumably this is gonna... Oh, that's a... There a ghost on the mountain? I guess. Why not? I was like, why is there a ghost there? Can I see behind those guys? I can't. You can kind of see the trees go like this. Okay. Maybe this isn't just an entire detour just to get some vines or something. Oh, thank God silence came out immediately. Okay, I silenced one of them. Mountain ghosts. Does mountain goats still make music? Is that guy still around? I have no idea. I took 2 steps and I got into another fight. I never listened to that guy's music. I just know that he was really popular because he was on Twitter. Fireball, I guess? Why not? I need to rest. I'm running out of stamina. Ooh. I'm just trying to think of actors that I feel like I've only seen in one thing now, but they're in like tons of things actually. I can't think of good examples because obviously I can't name things I haven't seen. Oops, fight. They don't do anything to me, so I might as well just fight them with the back row as well. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Alright. Fight. That really made me think of the fucking Axel line where he's like, fight, because fucking Rhea is constantly playing that fucking voice line. I just hear it all the time. I haven't even seen all of Kingdom Hearts 2, I've only seen that bit, like the early bits of it. Because I got bored. Oh yeah, Peter Falk is the grandpa in Princess Bride. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. It's kind of like a blink and you'll miss it thing though, because he's only at the start of the movie and at the end of the movie, isn't he? What can we take? Anything good? Not really. Sane Mind? Okay. Take a nap. Whoa. Don't drop my thing. Okay, I got most of my stamina back. Yeah, Peter Falk as just Peter Falk in Wings of Desire. Yeah, I've seen the clip of him in that movie. He's only in it for like 5 minutes, isn't he? He just goes to like, a food stand and Peter Falk was just there. And he's just like, hey, Peter Falk. God, I'm so fucking dry on healing spells. But like, all of my healing categories are fucking empty. Ah, here we go. Oh, good, 2 of them. I have no space in anyone's inventory. All right. Well, we have 750 foot of vine now. So, if this doesn't get me up the fucking mountain, what will? Look how much my CC is maxed out. 500 foot of vine. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Oh, here it is. My CC. It's 135 pounds of vine. Oh my god, dude. Does anyone in my party even have space for that? Like, you just barely, not enough. Well, I'm carrying around 750 foot of vines. Surely this is enough, right? Talk about over encumbered. Yeah, there's a bit earlier in the game where you have to carry a literal cartoon weight that has 100 written on it. And it's 100 pounds in your inventory. So they love doing that shit. All right, stay here for now. I'm gonna walk forward one. There we go. Yeah, that whole path was just to get more vine. What if I fucked up by combining them? Whatever. I'll live with my consequences. Or I get attacked by birds. Actually, I want to see what's the other way. Why are there 2 ways up? Actually, no, I want to get rid of the vines first, so we should probably do that just to place them there so they're not in my inventory and using... Oh, is it 200? Okay. It's really heavy is the main thing. It like instantly over encumbers you. Ow. Oh my god, stop paralyzing me. Can you just kill this thing? Come on. I don't want to waste magic on it. I'm just going to stand here and smack it until it dies. And it won't die. This is going to paralyze everyone on the front row and I can't do damage to it anymore. There we go. Get unparalyzed. Come on, get unparalyzed, please. No? That's like the whole 8 hours, isn't it? You're still not unparalyzed? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go again. How strong is that bird? Jesus Christ. I've slept for an entire... Okay, there we go. There's one of them. No, it's just the other one. Sleeping for like an entire day. I mean, at least this is getting my mana back, so I'll take it. All right, there we go. Watch this not be long enough. Watch me need like 10,000 feet of like fucking vines. I took one step. I took one step. I just want to go deal with the vines. I don't want us to fight more things. Leave me alone. Okay, good. Steep trail. Climb up mountain. Now we're up here. Waiting here for now. Please stop asking me. Here we go. Okay. Now. Okay. Can't search that. Who had it? You, I think? No, because I moved it out of your inventory, didn't I? Didn't you? Find 750 feet. It's still too short. I need 1,000 feet of vine. Oh, God. So we have to go find the rest of it. So it's probably down that other path, right? Let's just go check out what's down here, because we're already here. So we might as well, right? Yeah, there's that, and there's that. Okay. Because it might be here, which would be convenient. But then, like, what's around? I'm presuming it's down the other path. I just want to see what's down here anyway. 1,000 feet. What's that fucking bit? You have to, like, there was a bit in 6 where you have to get, like, vine strands off of, like, monsters, but you can get one more than you need. So you use all the other ones and you just have one lying around in your inventory and you can't get rid of it. Alright. Because I think you have to combine them to make a larger thing. Oh, you do ice breath? Oh god. That did so much damage as well. Okay, the birds are dead. Don't have to worry about them now. Right, rubber strands. That's it. Yeah, yeah. So if you kill one too many of the enemies, which you wouldn't know going into it, you just end up with one extra, and it's just like... Or maybe it's like more than one extra. I don't know. I remember carrying around more than one. Maybe. There's definitely one in my inventory at the end of the game. Alright, let's ice shield. $28 damage? Oh god. There's ice shield. He's never gonna do ice breath again, is he? I can't hit him either. How fucking good is his AC? Jesus Christ. Use the rest of my mana on this character and then use Crush. Oh, no. I'm carrying enough vines to climb the Chrysler building. That's what I kind of suspected. Unaffected. Great, that was a waste of my mana. I can't hit this thing. What the fuck? How can I make this hittable? Enchanted Blade will do it. Hold monsters will do it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to hold this guy. I also don't have enough mana for Enchanted Blade anyway. Energy Blast, just hit him. This is Enchanted Blade. Unaffected. Okay, Magic would just not do anything to him. And he died in the first hit. Sure, man, whatever. Complete waste of mana. That's fine. I guess I survived. Does Bless increase my hit rate? I thought Bless was your AC and not their AC. Maybe I didn't read that properly. Let me check that, actually. I have the manual open, so I can just check. Bless is a mental spell, isn't it? Oh, you're right. I just ignored that entire part of the sentence. This magic lowers the party's armor class and enhances their chances to hit a creature. I didn't even pay attention to that second part ever. That's bull. My levels are low because I'm doing class swapping. My levels are low, but my skill points, they are very fucking high. They're maybe too high. That's fine. Yeah, maybe it is just that... Alright, we have 100 mythology. Maybe it is just that I was at low... because I was at low level, it was like affecting my hit chance. But I thought that you kept that. I can only learn slow. Well... Okay, well there's nothing in there. It was just a side distraction to make you fight a tiger. Looking... I can't really see. Well, I still have enchanted blades, so that's fine. Ow. No? Okay. If only there was like a fountain around here, like a fancy like magical spring that could refill all of my mana so I don't have to sit here and rest over and over again. That would be awesome. But it's not gonna happen. This is going further up the mountain, I'm pretty sure. Single purple petaled pod sit nestled within a group of thick weeds, a stray sheep among the wolves. It's an orchid? I kind of suspect this is gonna extremely poison me. Save and resume. Alright, let's pull it. You pluck the special flower from amidst the weeds. Wolves indeed. Oh no! Do you know what this is? This is for... Yeah, Plumac. This is for the quest that involves hang on, am I drawing on the wrong map? I am drawing on the wrong map. Oops. That's fine, I can fix that. Let's grab all this. But yeah, this is the thing that the master guy wanted me to do. So I guess maybe this gets me back to Monkarama at some point. If I keep going around this area eventually, like maybe it will take me back to where Monkarama is. If we navigate, yep, see for now. Yeah, I'm assuming we just have to find the final 750 or 250 feet of like vines in this area. It's just called Monkarama, yeah, exactly. It's annoying, isn't it? Main over now. Okay, so... Nope, that's the wrong color. Is this gonna, like, connect back up? Hang on. Jenny map kit. No, we're on a different... Okay. Yeah, he goes on you pick up a cool rock and he's like, there's this whole like philosophical like tirade about being part of the many or whatever. Being an enlightened figure, and then you get to an area and it's called like the fun house or Monkarama, or you talk to a character and they're called the fucking Blind Mace, or whatever. Yeah, or Koga Castle as well. Yeah, that's another one. Why is he like this? What the fuck? Hello, woman. She pauses momentarily, gazing in your direction. There is something she is holding in her hands. Then she turns away and soon vanishes without a trace. Okay. Sure. But why? Oh, I fucked up. In the distance, you hear a horrid moan. Oh, how is he following me up here? How is he up here? The show was following me up the fucking mountain? Like, come on, man. Grow up. Why are you here, dude? Leave me alone. Actually, no, maybe this is good. Hang on. Trade, you pull all your money. Yoink. Alright, bye. I'll take your heavy heels, why not? Fuck it. Yeah. Why is he up here? How did he even get up here? How is he good enough at climbing that he can get all the way up this fucking mountain? What's going on, game? I think that's like here, isn't it? Hang on, let me... It's like this. Wall here, wall here. Wall here. And then... across here. Again, to the fight with 3 tigers. Can I hold monsters for a really high number and see if that blocks them from doing anything and just hide in the back too? I don't really understand what, like... Oh, I just crit that one. Okay. Okay, you can hold them. Alright, awesome. Now just do a shit ton of damage. Oh, you got unheld, of course. Okay, we killed the one that's not held, which is not good, but... Well, now the game, like, even decides, like, what characters go where, when, or if it's just completely random. It mostly just seems like they're wandering. Like a complete random half the time. These guys give you so much experience. Oh, found the vines. What's on the other path then? Why did they show me an apparition that way? Oh, Sephiroth's here, apparently. You had it, right? No, it was on you. 1,000 foot of vine. It's 180 pounds. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because I went like streams and streams and I never saw anyone for ages. So I'm just like, what? Like, how do you... like, how do you know when you're going to run into someone or whatever? Like, I'm not sure how the game is, like, judging, okay, this person should go over here, this person should go over here or whatever, right? I'm assuming it's just random. Because that's what makes the most sense to me. But maybe it's not random. Maybe there is like a logic behind it or something. Yeah, they never show up when you need to free up inventory slots is what I've noticed. So I've just been running around like with all this equipment that I'm like, oh, I should sell this at some point. And then 20 hours later, I'm like, I should throw this away. And then the second I throw it away, they're like, hey guys, fucking Greg Turkington on the scene. Just like this. There's more mountain? Okay, I screwed something up a little bit there. Yeah, because this is not... There we go. How is there more mountain to go up? Okay. Do I even want to go up the mountain? Do I need more vine? Is that the thing that's going on here? Do I need more fucking vines? Or is this just a red herring? Or is this like to get more flowers? Do I even want to do the flower quest? I'm not even sure if that's useful to me anymore. Because I already have all the maps, I'm pretty sure. Let me go see if I can offload this vine, because this vine is huge. And it's really heavy and it's weighing me down. It's 1,000 feet of vine. What's like 1,000 feet even? Is there even a mountain on Earth that's like 1,000 feet of just sheer cliff? Imagine having to rappel down a fucking cliff for 1,000 feet as well. Fucking ludicrous. You get so tired like immediately. Hello, yeah, it's it's just playing Sephiroth for some reason. I guess he's here somewhere. Yeah, the Cliffs of Insanity. Here we go. All right, so is this enough? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Securing a long cord of spliced vines to a boulder at the cliff's edge, you peer down and notice that it seems to reach the ground. It sure looked a lot further a few moments ago. Okay, good. We've done it. I'm gonna say resume. I'm gonna rest because I feel like if I have low stamina, the game is just gonna be like, haha, die. I'm gonna be climbing down this mountain and Sephiroth's gonna just be walking down it. He's like, here I am, motherfucker. Do I have enough mana for like anything? I can heal wounds on you. That's pretty good. Alright. Here's the question though. Do I go this way or do I go down the other path that I've obviously found? Also, yeah, looking down 1,000 feet, like the way the perspective works on Earth, it would curve. You wouldn't be able to see the bottom. So I don't know how I can see that it touches the ground, but okay, Bradley. You slipped and fell. Yeah. That would do it. Does it make me slip and fall every time though? No. With group determination amidst visions of a pulpy death, you bravely make the... I didn't see the rest of it. So you just drop 1,000 feet and die instantly if you're unlucky. I'm gonna assume this is back on the world map. I don't know which direction I'm facing though. We are facing west? Why are we facing west? I see. Okay. That's why. Just like that and then like that. Okay. Is this a tree there? Okay. And then just hide all this. I guess if you... it's really funny that you could just slip and die instantly. Like, there's not even like... Oh, you're here. The Master of 5 Flowers is standing before you. Okay. Do you want me to go get the flowers then? Should I be going getting the flowers? Greetings, young masters. Why are you here? How may I help you this day? Are you just following me around? I think it was just following me around. Ninjato, Sai, Nunchaka, Ninja God, Tabi Booth. Torsedo already have all this stuff. Exit. Yeah, he's gonna die out of nowhere. He's just gonna like, fuck you, die. Alright, bye. I guess he's just here. Do you know what I want to do, actually? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna... look at person for the highest I can. Check at Giant Lands. Okay. Useless. Bradley may think feet are centimeters. I mean, 1,000 centimeters is not very long, is it? And it wouldn't kill you. I think he's just being silly. Whoop. My pen. Ooh. It like slipped in my hand and like spun around, so I lost where the button was on it. I wonder if this is just going to get us to the other side of the Ukpir Mountains or something. Like if this is going to get me back into Ukpir, because like how far is it? It's like this entire section, so like maybe I missed something. It does get me back into it does get me back into whatever. I forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, dragon books need to get blown up. So maybe I do go back into the mountains and I just like go down that other path. 30% chance of dying if you fall 10 meters? Yeah, it depends how you land, for sure. Fucking, Jackie Chan almost died doing, like, a movie, because, like, he did all these insane stunts, but the thing that, like, almost killed him was he fell out of a tree, if I remember correctly. And that's why he doesn't really do stunts anymore, since, like, the 90s, because that happened to him, and so... he's just like, I can't do this stuff anymore. Like, think of all the insane shit he did. Like, all the stuff he did on Police Story, especially. And almost falling out of a tree is what almost did him in. Landing on actual embers in Drunken Master 2. Yeah, exactly. God, we need to watch Jackie Chan movies. Maybe that's where we go. Yeah, every time I think of Jackie Chan stunts, I always think of the one in Police Story, is it 2? Where he... rappels down like the fucking lights, which is one of the most insane stunts ever. It's like, why did he do that? Okay, I've got this wrong somehow. Oh, I see why. Why did I do that? Oh, Master Zing's here. Hey, buddy. I fixed it. All right. Leave. Survive 20 gunshots and you step funny and fall over and instantly die. Yeah, I mean... squishy creatures. Just in general. You take one bad hit and that's it. It's over for you. You can take a bunch of hits to like specific parts of the body and you'll be fine. But you take one hit in the wrong spot and you're just like, well, I guess I bleed and die. Maybe this doesn't get me into another fight with Bantari. I don't know if this is gonna like connect back up to Ukpir. Like maybe you go down the Ukpir path. That's a pretty long. That seems like a correct distance for that kind of thing, right? I'm trying to see behind them. I think this is like this. There's like a tree here, maybe? I don't know. Can I sleep them? I don't know if I tried this or not. Sunny Corleone did not survive 20 gunshots. I mean, clearly some of them hit the right spots. Can you sleep? No. Okay. Yeah, I guess evolution can't cover all the weird edge cases, like... you step funny and you trip and your entire skull just like splits in half. Go. What was with the apparition anyway? You saw the apparition in the mountains, but like it didn't go anywhere. I reckon we should go back in the mountains. I think this is just going to take us back to Ukpir, which is nice, but I'd rather do this later when I need to get back, because then I can go to Ukpir, clear that out, because I still need to clear it out, and then we can use that to get back to New City, open that weird bit. Oh, there's a thing here. Because I think there's like some sort of code I'm missing, but I didn't want to go into the Ukpir HQ section because it was the fights were annoying. So I assume that they're like, in that section is where you get the code for it. Okay, let's try climbing back up. Let me save first. Have a quick rest. Get my mana back a bit. Jackson, I filmed it twice because he felt the first time he went into the fire pit was not good enough. Fucking crazy person. Perhaps the greatest of all time. Am I gonna die instantly? Yep. Oh, I didn't die that time. I took 700 damage or some shit like that though. Might as well have died instantly. There we go. So yeah, let's go. Where is it? Turn the mountains back on. You have to go all the way over there. Oh, it's miles away. That's fine. I just need to see like a fucking... There's got to be like a cave on this mountain or something, right? Surely. There's got to be something. I need to see progress or I'm going to go insane. There we go. This way. This way. Okay, there it is. Alright. I'll be right back as well. I need to get to the bathroom. Hang on. It's probably still streaming actually. It's been like 5 hours, but it's fine. Whatever, I'll be right back. Alright. Climb up the mountain. Did I save? I think I did. Yeah, we're fine. Just in case. There's gonna be a cave around here somewhere at some point, right? We gotta like find like a cave mouth or something. Surely. Okay, like that, and then a second one like that. Oh, there's another mountain edge there for some reason. Let me see. This is like... Nope, it's the wrong color. Maybe it's just like a hallway. Like, you can see, like... It looks like the night sky. Or I can't move my mouse over there because it's locked my mouse in. It looks like night sky over here, but I can't really tell. Okay. There's nothing here. Maybe there isn't anything here. Maybe this is just a detour. This is like a red herring or something. Okay, no, it was just wasn't loaded in. Okay. Oh, hang on. One, two, okay. Ah! The path changed. So I guess I was right. There is something here. Yeah, fine. Okay. Why did the path change? Now this looks like some motherfucking dirt. This looks like it takes us to a cave. Setting into the dark sable crown of the Witch Mountains, you feel as if about to set foot upon an ethereal shape of unnatural forces. I missed the word. Stage of unnatural forces, wasn't it? while the East music plays. That guy was going crazy on that fucking keyboard. Okay. Music a bit unfitting. I don't know. Kind of awesome. Maybe the music is extremely fitting. Maybe we're about to go on an epic quest. I keep wanting to step into those because I'm like, well, there's probably something here because of that one spot that had like the cave. We did it. We found a cave. I was right. Told you there'd be a cave. It's right at the top of the mountain. Yeah, it's always time for the easy OST. I feel like I should change the like color of what I'm drawing to be black, but that's fine, I think. I'm just gonna ignore it, it's fine. Cave. One, two, three. Okay. Like that, I think. I finally found a fucking cave. There's not gonna be bears in this game because they wouldn't have fun, but I know for a fact there's not gonna be bears in this fucking game. There's never bears. Strange sound can be heard from somewhere distant. Sounds like a woman crying. Then it sounds like it's calling out to someone, and it turns into a spoken whisper. It's too faint for you to make out the words. Scary. It's like a leshy. One of those things where like it just hangs out in like misty forest and just tries to lure you into the forest to get you lost. Okay. The alluring spirit is a bear. That would be awesome. I'm pretty sure it's a woman though, because we already saw the woman. Is this back outside? You can see like the little like roof line. No, okay. There's just, I guess that's just like a thing to be like, hey, there's a doorway here or whatever. I can't really see those though is the problem. So it's hard to map them in because I don't think I'd be able to recognize them. I mean, it is a cave, right? It's just very odd looking caves. Oh, look, a bear. It's not a bear. Will the nuclear blast kill them? I'm not even sure. 20, 31, 25, 26, 27, yeah. Yeah, bugbear. Bugbear's supposed to be... Bugbears are supposed to be like goblins, aren't they? Which is a really odd name for them, but... I was so disappointed when I found out bugbears are just like goblins. Yeah, have a good sleep. Or whatever. Fight. Go. Yeah, it's like fungus and vines and stones and stuff. Enemy will dies. Is it just this guy left? Yeah. It does look like mouths and teeth and shit, which is kind of it's really gross. It's a really unpleasant texture to look at. This is a square room with nothing in it. They tricked me. I went down the alternate path and it was just a room with weevils in it. I'm gonna eat all my rice. So I assume I have to do something in here, right? Much bigger than meaner and an average one. The one that'll steal the kids instead of just scaring them. I see. You can't put bear in the name, though. I want them to be actual bears. I don't want them to be fucking goblins. I assume they got the name from, like, some, like, old superstition thing or something, right? Where it's like, oh, you know, bugbear is, like, a term, right? The hairy goblins, if that helps. I don't think it does help. Ghosts. Boy, two should do it. If they don't all just blink out instantly. Unaffected. Well, that was a waste of time. And the other one blinked out anyway. Why doesn't this spell undead work on ghosts? I feel like it should, but I feel like every time I've tried it, it's never worked. So I don't know why I keep trying. Least favorite enemy type in this game so far. Anything with blink. Blink sucks to have to deal with. Why am I missing? I guess like the, actually no, the Danes that can hit you for 100 damage just in a single attack. Those are pretty bad. Just because you have to fight so many of them sometimes. Oh, same word origins as Boogeyman. Okay. Yeah, at one point I was in a fight with just some random birds, like spectral birds, that would just constantly blink in and out over and over again. And I couldn't do anything because I kept missing because I was terrored. And they kept blinking out, so I couldn't hit them either. So it was just like stuck in a loop, and it was just like, man, I couldn't do anything. Hello, Soul Bomber. How's it going? What are you up to? Are you playing SMT5? Or is that Shady? I think that might have been Shady, actually. Maybe it was SMT5, I don't know. I thought I remembered, What? Hello, how's it going? I feel like everyone's playing SMT5 though, right now. Oh, you're playing Mario Sunshine. Okay, yeah, I got you mixed up with a completely different streamer. Whoops. That's nothing? Okay. Have you played any SMT games? I have to get around to that at some point. Yeah, that was definitely Shady, yeah. Now that I think about it. Because I know Shady was playing it, but I was like, is anyone else playing it? Do you know what it is? It's because Shady has the fucking eyebrows. So I was just imagining like the first VTuber that has like the diagonal shape on their face. And I was like, oh, that's probably, you know. Spectrobe's Origins. I ran out of battery. I didn't have any spares, huh? Spectrobe's Origins? Is that like a disc title or is that like a download title? Because there are a lot of download titles on the Wii. Kind of a shame you can't get any of those anymore. And I haven't ported like any of them. It was disc, okay. Who made it? Because I've never heard of that game. Bradley, these two things that are thousands of feet in elevation apart are overlapping now. I'm mad. Right, let me hide the what map? Disney Interactive? Really? Hang on. Spectrobe's Origins. Oh my, this is not what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Oh, it's made by Genki. Oh my god. Third and apparent final entry in the Spectrobes. You said Spectrobes. I was expecting like electric, what are they called? Elebits. That's it. I was thinking of like a game like that where it's like, oh, you have to like point the Wiimote at things or something and not what came up when I searched it. I got jump scared. I'm just gonna nuclear blast these guys and I'm gonna put them to sleep. Put these guys to sleep as well. They should have at least made it cheaper if you had the original SMT5. Yeah, they should have, but they fucking didn't because it's Atlas. Atlas loves money. Yeah, I'm not shelling out full price for SMT5. I need to play the other SMT first anyway, so it's fine. Like a Pokemon-esque Ranger franchise? Really? Yeah, I was thinking, like, I was pretty sure you'd like SMT as well. Don't really care about... Yeah, I think a lot of people have said they don't really like 5. Like, people I know that really like SMT have just been really disappointed about 5. But also, they all bought it on... they all bought it on the Switch, so... Who knows? They probably didn't fix any of the problems with that game, but who knows? Maybe they did. Okay, that group's dead. I think one of them woke up. No. What's the fucking... There was a... was it made by Level... There was like a fossil game on the DS. I don't know why I'm always thinking about that game. It's like a fossil game on the DS that's like a Pokemon game, and I don't remember what the fucking game is called. I remember going on a school trip and the person next to me had their DS out and they were just playing that the whole time. Alright, you defeat the monsters. I got 8,000 experience. Is it literally just called Fossil Fighters? Really? Take a nap. I don't know why I'm always thinking about that game. Yeah, it would make the game better if it ran well. It's just like, the problem with it is like the structure of it and like the writing is shit. So like them adding like we added a second like plot thread to like add a plot to the game. And it's like, well, what if you wanted to do the other route though? That still sucks, you know. Seems like maybe their problems are more fundamental than just adding a new route. Oh, cold shiver suddenly passes through you, but you see nothing. It must have only been the wind, but it has left you feeling cold. So cold. Great, I got silenced. I didn't see who got silenced, so I hope I don't try and use magic on them. Just quick check. Okay, it's not you. Alright, good. As long as it's not my main mage, I think we're good. The one person I know who played SMT5 loved it, so being a disappointment is news to me. Damn. Because, I mean, I think the people I talk to who like SMT are all like psychopaths in terms of like what they want from it. So yeah, I think the problems with it were just like it's easy and the story isn't very good and stuff like that. But like, yeah, there are people who like the soundtrack's really good. There are things to like about it. They made the main character insane twink. I think it's just that like people who like SMT games have really high standards for what an SMT game should be because they all like Nocturne. So, you know. Yeah, it's just like the things that people like from SMT is not necessarily there. I wish I knew if I was fucking silenced, but the game doesn't tell you. You just have to guess for some reason. Don't acid spray me. Fuck you. For 21? Come on. My favorite SMT is straight. Yeah, see? People have really high standards for SMT. I think that's just why there is like such a trend of it being kind of disappointing. How does this work, by the way? Is the mountain just like leaning all the way over this bit? What's going on? Is there just an insane like 1,000-foot overhang? Can I get some kills, please? Thank you. Dudes with guns talking to the demon Pokemon, they also have guns. Yeah, exactly. I will not play Megami Tensei. I feel I followed Yuno Nightingale because they were playing Megami Tensei, and I haven't watched them because they're only playing Megami Tensei. I'm like, oh, I want to play it sometime. Finally, a second person who draws maps. Right, 3. How convenient. It perfectly fits this bit. Yeah, it looks awesome. It's a fucking NES dungeon crawler. And also, I'd love to see the like very first SMT games and stuff like that. Just because I think it's like an interesting like system that they started with. Oh good, I instantly got made insane, so I don't get to hit them. When I start my Wizardry 7, what are we on? We're on stream 14 now, right? So it was a few months ago. Don't make me think about this. A really long time ago, basically. It has been a few months, yeah. I've been playing this for ages. Alright, you guys just think about being sane, and maybe it'll work. It's an 100-hour game, so yeah. I have to... Oh, right, you're fucking silenced. Great. Well, we found out who's silenced. If only any of the status effect stuff in this game was consistent, so it would be easy to figure out who's silenced or not. Instead, like, sometimes it, like, survives out of battle and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, Lucifer is over there, go kill him, yeah. We'll be playing this game every Sunday forever. That is what it feels like. I feel like I'm going to be playing this until the end of the year. But I think I'm actually getting close to the end, because, when did I start this? It might have been in March or something. I don't remember very well. There we go. It's been a really long time, though. I'm going to rest quickly. Alright, no longer insane. I got attacked by slimes. Cave slimes. Uh-oh. Everyone's fucking asleep. But yeah, as you can see... Oh, good, they poison you. Oh, you can't see it because I have it all turned off. The map is very big. The map is very, very big. Maybe too big. No one woke up. Even terrorists and Bill from next door has no bearing to the plot. Hell yeah. Then they turned it to an anime, so now it's just boring. There we go. All right. I feel like maybe I would like 3, but I disliked playing 4 so much that I've like developed a deep prejudice for any fucking Persona games, not SMT, just Persona. Like I probably like 1 to 3, but I definitely do not like 4. You would hate 3 if I didn't enjoy 4. I have heard like conflicting things. I've heard people say that actually I probably would like 3. But my problems with like 4, specifically the writing. The writing is absolute fucking dog water in that game. I really do not like the writing. Which it seems like 3's writing is different. I don't know. The gameplay, well actually, I guess the gameplay also sucks in 4, but that's because I spent like 2 hours playing that game and I was reading like fucking the most mid-ass dialogue I've ever read in my life for like 2 straight hours, and then you go in a dungeon, it's like, so this is a dungeon, huh? And you run down empty hallways. Equally bad in different ways. New question, is it homophobic? Uh-oh. Oh, these motherfuckers are here. Of course they are. Are you silenced? I guess we'll find out when I cast Fireball for 42. Is it? Well, I probably won't like 3 then. It's maybe just 1 and 2. Okay, you are not silenced, but I didn't do that much damage. Okay, I crit that one. Come on, get the kill? No, alright. So now I've used the Zizka Star or whatever, or the nunchucks. Oh, is it like one of those Hoshino like games? That guy has a weird fucking track record. I feel like he made really good games and then he just made a bunch of bizarre games. He like drank some weird water and then like some worms got in his brain. Or something. It doesn't have a kanji equivalent? Okay. Well, that's a good sign. So, who knows? What? Oh, there's a mirror. Up on the wall of the cabin has a mirror. Black. As you approach, it's the Shrek mirror. Okay. Teeth of Gold appears within? Rat's tails and demon's blood. What name beyond a South Witch Hood? Rat's tails and demon's blood. What name be under South Witch Hood? What? Hang on, I need to look at the map. I need to look at the not my map. I mean the map that comes with the game. South Witch Hood. Nothing? I guess I have to go find it. You're just gonna kill me? Okay, you just disappeared. You come back? Yeah. Why? If I try and walk in the room, is it gonna yell at me? Or is it gonna attack me with moles? There's only two of them. Also, like dating sims, yeah. I was expecting her to just like curse me permanently or something, but she just disappears. I see. Can there be secret buttons inside caves? That would be really fucked. Okay, so that's just a room like that. I was not expecting the mirror. I was expecting to be haunted by ghosts. I was not expecting to see the mirror. Okay, well, obviously we need to come back here when we find South Witch Hood. Whatever that is. Rat's tails and demon's blood. I'm gonna look at my maps actually. Hang on. Nope, that's the wrong menu. Oh, another bottle of old Jakes. Can I stack those? Where's the other one? You can't stack bottle of old Jakes. What is bottle of old Jakes anyway? Oh, my mouse double clicks. There we go. Let's look at a bunch of maps. Temple map. Temple map I don't think I need anymore. I think temple maps is just how to get into Mangarama. Crypt. I don't think it's crypt map, because Land of the Dead. Isle of Ghosts and Demons. Yeah, I think this is on a literal island. I don't think it's this one. Crystal. Mind of man doth speak a tongue all its own, beyond all language and all words, so too doth the mind live in meanings and symbols, comprised of transient glimpses which signify some ephemeral understanding. This is the one that tells you about Domini, isn't it? Yeah. So I don't think it's going to be on the maps then. Repeatedly casting knock knock on the mirror, yeah. Okay, so we're back here. So maybe we just have to go exploring in this cave, and maybe eventually we'll find... Oh, there's like another path there. Hang on. This is where I got silence, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe we have to find South Witch Hood? Whatever the fuck that is. Maybe we should have found it already. I hope it's not a thing I should have found already, because I'm fucked. Because then I have to go find it. Alright, whack 'em. So glad I'm not playing this shit on expert, by the way. Yeah, don't spoil like plot. I don't mind too much about S&T because I'm not going to S&T too much for the plot, but also don't don't go spoiling things for me. This is not expert, no. Expert is worse. Expert is fucked. Which is why I'm not playing it on expert. This is like, hang on, because if you can change the difficulty anytime. I want to play level normal, easy, expert. There's a difficulty setting in this game. I did watch some of Rig playing this game on expert, and it just seemed like every single step you took, you got into a fight with 50 enemies, and you're just like, I need to go sit in the bath for an hour. I think expert specifically is for like, if you really fucking, yeah, it just increases the size of encounters, yeah. It seems like expert is really for the people who like super power game these things, because you can power game this to a ridiculous degree. Also, I'm not that miserable playing this. I know I sound miserable all the time. It's not even turning the game into Might and Magic, I don't think. I think it's just turning the game into like Bard's Tale. Like Bard's Tale and Might and Magic both happening at the same time, where you're just fighting like millions of things and they all kill you instantly. It really seems like if you want to play on expert, you need like a speed of like 20. Yeah, if you want more experience, you can just turn the difficulty up, which is interesting. I don't want to change the difficulty because I already started on normal and I have like brain rot. And I'm just like, well, I'm gonna play on normal. Okay. This is gonna be another mirror hallway, I bet. Goes here. I'm just assuming this entire cave is just gonna be an enormous network of fucking mazes things. I need to play more Mario Magic. I'll play Mario Magic 3. That was really good. But then I got sidetracked playing Wizardry 7, so I haven't played another one. I want to play World of Zine, because World of Zine seems really interesting that they made 2 games and just merged them into one. Things a Psycho from the 90s says, yeah. So just remove random letters from puzzle explanations? Yeah, just like you... Just make it so the NPCs steal every map before you get to it. Like, have it like, expert difficulty like Civilization, where if you want any of the... if you want any of the technology, like, uniques, you have to, like, literally just, like, rush them because, you have to rush them with an insane start because the fucking the AI in those games like cheats on like higher difficulties, so it just gains like technologies way faster than you can, so it gets to all the wonders like instantly. Basically, it's ridiculous. Okay. Let's get my stamina back. Let's get this nausea off. There we go. I want to play the old Wizardry games, like 1 to 4, because I'm really fascinated by 4, even though I bet it would be a torture game, but I don't know. My stomach is really mad at me because I haven't eaten yet. That's fine. Ooh. Wait, how far was that? Hang on. Okay, 3 in the middle of the corridor. I keep counting it in weird ways, and I instantly forget how I counted it. Instead of just having a consistent way to read it. Oh, yeah, there's extra notes to see. The fights in this area are not that strong, at least. Yeah, Wizardry 1 was 1981. It came out the same year as Ultima 1, so it's easy to remember what year it came out. And then I think Knight of Diamonds and the third one, I can't remember, the Legacy of Logomin, that's it. Those ones are just like a year apart from each other. So it's like 1981, 1982, 93, and then 1987, because they spent 5 years making the fourth one. It's really funny to me that 100 UP. It's really funny to me that Roy Adams was working on Ultima 4 at the same time that he was doing Wizardry 4, and like Ultima 4 was like the big like paradigm changing game, and he was like, "Oh, time to get back to work on my game, which is gonna tank the company and make everyone hate Wizardry because it's so fucked up." Oh, there's a spot here. Hang on. Yeah, Wizardry 1 through 3 are supposed to be really fucking good, yeah. That is a lot of minuscales. But I have a lot of mana. Ooh, 64. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's why I started playing Ultima, and I started playing Wizardry because I was like, no one, like, these are like really big games for like the history of this genre, and no one fucking talks about them. So I was like, well, I want to play these. And also I had people in my chat who were like dungeon crawler sickos. So I kept hearing about, don't confuse me. All right. I kept hearing about Elmenade's Gothic, the fucking enemy that can just wish you into a wall and it instantly kills you. Stuff like that. I was just like, these seem really fucked up. I want to play them. Yeah, both franchises kind of just died because it's like... I mean, Ultima died because Ultima 9 was not very good and EA got their hands on it, so they were just like, alright, we're not going to make any more of these. Goodbye. I got bewildered. Yeah, Wizardry's still going strong in Japan is the main thing. Wizardry died because fucking Certec ran out of money is the main thing. Yeah, same as Might Magic. Might Magic got bought by Ubisoft and they were like, we're not making any of these. You should rush out one, and then it goes badly. Don't arm melt me. Leave me alone. Don't terror me either. Yeah, there's a lot of them, and they mostly work the same as Wizardry 1 to 5. Yeah, they love fucking Wizardry over there. Which is interesting, considering like the trajectory of like RPGs in both countries. I'm not engaging with this encounter at all, I'm just hoping that it solves itself. Did they make a mobile one recently? I know they made a Might Magic X, didn't they? Like, not that long ago, like 2010-ish. I didn't know they were trying to do the mobile thing. I guess maybe those are like heroes of Might and Magic, maybe, because those are still really popular. Yeah, you just end the sentence with and then EA, to be honest. Might and Magic 10 is more of a Grimrock like, huh? Like Dungeon Master, like tile-based stuff, and then you do like real-time things. What? Oh, I'm running away. I was like, what the fuck is the screen flashing for? It's because I was running because my dumbass party members are terrified. Well, it's a good thing I didn't waste like 64 mana on that encounter. Oh my god, I have like no mana. You have 119. I'm gonna just stock on on that character. Or Heroes 3 streamer. Oh, that's weird. Like getting like a Heroes of Might and Magic 3 streamer, like specifically, and being like, you should play our mobile game. We'll sponsor you. It's just like, oh god. I don't think I could ever do a small. I've thought about it for so many times. Just like, I don't think I have the fucking mental fortitude to be able to do a sponsored stream. That's just not me. I can't do it. Wait, back up one. You are gonna cast Heal Wounds. Do you have Sonic Fires? Oh wait, no, it's a fire spell, isn't it? Sonic Blast is an AoE, isn't it? Let's find out. Let's just do it twice, fuck it. Oh wait, no, you don't have it because you weren't ever a Psionic. Oh well. Blades. Go. Yeah, Wizardry 5 Ordeals, that's really good. I played one of the scenarios on that, and then I got stuck on the second one because the puzzles were fucked. I couldn't figure them out. My Magic so they can make good Heroes games again. Yeah, I know it's like super popular in like Eastern Europe and stuff like that. Oh, I need to play Heroes of at some point. I do have it. I have Heroes 3, but I've never, like, I've played the tutorial and I was like, this seems cool. But it's overwhelming, so I never played more of it. 10,000 experience for fighting bugs. Okay. Oh, you're not silenced anymore. That's nice. There we go. All right. Back to where I started, which is right here. I have to do the encounter again. Oh, it's just 2 ghosts. I guess they're still here. That's pretty funny. I think that's just a luck thing. It's just really funny that I left this with 2 ghosts alive. Now I come back, they're still there. That would be kind of awesome if you made like a dungeon crawler that had like fixed encounters, but you could like chip away at them or whatever. So you can have like the fucking what's the dragon in Dragon's Dogma 1 that is like a encounter that you're supposed to just sort of like run in and do a bit of damage to and chip away a bit of its health. And it's like a community effort thing. You could do that. That'd be awesome. Yeah, all the bit of Black Isle one. Yeah. I did the when I streamed Dragon's Dogma, I went in the encounter bit for that dragon, and it stayed around for like 30 seconds and just instantly left. I was like, well, yeah, the dragon. Yeah. See, I don't know, like, dungeon crawlers, like, the whole thing of, like, you know, keeping track of, like, where things are on the map and stuff like that. I feel like it would work pretty well to have one encounter that's just insanely strong that you can kind of chip away at every now and then. Okay, big empty room. Yeah, like an enemy with, like, a fixed amount of HP that it can't recover. That you can kind of like, it's like a super boss or something, and it's like really strong, and it does a ton of damage, but like you can come in, you can leave and come back later, and it's kind of expected of you or whatever. That'll be awesome. Then how do you convey that you can leave the fight and come back though, right? You are the annoying bat that keeps blinking. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's nothing in this area, it seems like. Can anyone hit this thing? Come on, guys. Not that hard. What if you had just like one enemy that is just fucking gigantic and they have like multiple parts on different floors or something like that. Now I'm cooking. Now I'm having good ideas. Now I need to stop saying things on stream because someone will steal it. I have to like mail this shit to myself. Yeah, you can have like golems like blocking part of the dungeon. Something like that. Oh, there's another mirror. Okay. Why here? Ears of gold appear within. Matt's Boil and Raven's Blood. What name be under Eastwich Hood? Okay, hang on. We'll mark these down. So I'm guessing the bit here is that there are 4 mirrors in the 4 corners of the map, and you have to solve a puzzle. Southwich Hood, Eastwich Hood. Which hood? I don't get the puzzle here. Yeah, it's like, that's the problem there, isn't it? I guess that's just a game design thing. It's just like, how do you convey to the player without just putting a big tutorial thing up? I guess like nowadays they don't even try. They just put a big tutorial thing up and it just says, here's how you solve this problem. Come back later when you're stronger. Like fucking Doom Eternal. Oh, I saw you were fighting this enemy. What if I just told you how to beat the enemy? So, well, I wanted to figure that out myself, game, but okay. That's 3, okay. Speaking of parries, it's been like hours since we were talking about this. Speaking of fucking parries ruining video games. Not that Doom Eternal needed ruining, but adding a parry to Doom is like the funniest thing you could possibly do because it's just like, wow, you really did just give up, didn't you? Oh, what if we put a parry in the game? What if you press the button and it just turned the enemy off and they can't do anything about it? What if every enemy had a really big, obviously telegraphed attack that you can easily avoid? Or you can parry it to like stop it from doing anything ever again? Wow, guys like Dark Souls? That's crazy. I have like no mana. I guess we could just start using blades and shit like that. Yeah, what if your player could just choose to not engage the game because they can play a rhythm game, and rhythm games where you only have to press one button once are not that hard. You know, we've had Beat Mania for 20 about 1997, so 26-ish years? We've had Beat Mania around for 26 years. And you're making rhythm games in 2024 where you press one button. Did the game crash? No. Where there's a big wind up and you press the button once with a massive like 6-frame window or something. And you get a free parry. Like, here's the thing, I like Royal Guard, but the thing about Royal Guard that makes it fun is that it doesn't stop the enemy from just continuously attacking you. You have to memorize the entire pattern. And not just learn part of it and then just turn the enemy off. Like, how many encounters are in this fucking cave, dude? How many fucking witches and vultures? Jesus Christ. Alright, silence these guys. Actually, hang on. You guys need to breathe. Let's find out. Yeah, Royal Guard is risky, but like, yeah, it's like, the thing about Royal Guard is it also makes it kind of trivializes the game a bit because it's also the strongest attack in the game. So it's like, a bit of it is like, but I like Royal Guard, but I don't like any other parry system. I don't know. I'm just gonna hide on this character. We're gonna find out if these guys breathe. Or they can get crit. That's also good. Alright, they breathe. Perish. Asphyxiation is so fucking strong. They're only worth 2,000 experience. Fuck's sake. I wonder if that's because asphyxiation prevents them from giving you experience or something. Like I think the thing about Royal Guard versus other parry systems, like I said, you do have to, like, it doesn't just stop the enemy from doing things, like, it is a thing that stops you from taking damage. So there is a risk reward there where you are doing nothing to them, but you are risking taking damage. But it also gives you the strongest attack in the game, so the reward is really good, is the problem. And you store it forever. Ugh. So it's like, how do you make a good parry system? And I think the answer is you don't do the fucking FromSoft thing where it just stops them from doing anything that everyone copies. I've already said my bit about Sekiro. I think Sekiro has made action games worse. Like, Sekiro has done like a fucking huge like number on like how action games get designed, because now everyone just wants to do Sekiro. And it's like, I didn't like Sekiro. I didn't like doing the combat in Sekiro. I like doing the sneaky around bit of Sekiro. Everyone just wants to do bosses. Oh, there's a mirror here. Why is there a mirror here? I think a good parry should have good SFX. Yeah, exactly. Toad's Wart and Black Cat's Blood. What name be under West Witch Hood? I don't know. Yeah, like, I played so many PS2 games right at this point, right? I've played so many PS2 games at this point in that specific genre, so I feel like I have kind of a leg to stand on when it comes to talking about this stuff. I much prefer when people copy these encounters. I think, you know, the encounter is like a much more interesting way of doing parries, where it's like you have a just frame input, right, which is like a parry, but you are not blocking at any point. So if you fuck it up, you get hit. You eat shit and die. Oops. When you look at what they did to Ace Encounters in fucking Dawn of Dreams, and it's like, I think everyone would just do that. Everyone would just do the thing where you can just get to do fucking, like, Ace Encounters whatever you want. Alright, don't fucking poison me. You got the rep to back yourself up. Yeah, exactly. Because I think the problem to me is that everyone copies From Software, and that's the only games in that genre they're playing. No one fucking plays like Onimusha or any of those other games. They're not taking inspiration from anything else. It's just bust out the copy of Dark Souls if you're looking for ideas. Meanwhile, those games have like a really long history of like being like inspired by other games very obviously. What's going on with this music? Yeah, DMZ, Bayonetta, and Dark Souls are the only 3 games that have ever come out in that genre. God forbid anyone had a second idea. There we go. Yeah, something for the popular game that everyone's talking about is the surefire way to conduct a comprehensive survey of the genre. Yeah, exactly. Just do the thing that everyone likes. That's how you make... Oh, you see a moving swarm of dainty glowing lights up ahead. Oh, okay. Do I? I'm around the corner. Why would I see them around the corner? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, no one ever fucking plays any other games. They just play Dark Souls and they're like, oh, Dark Souls is really good. Stop listening to Redditors for game design opinions, I'm begging you. Play a fucking video game. No one cares what Vodi Video has to say about how video games should be designed. No one cares about Iron Pineapple, whatever that guy's name is. I don't think that guy, I don't have a problem with that guy, but he is definitely like part of the problem. Where he just plays every game and then compares them to Dark Souls, and it's like, this is not helpful. Yeah, imagine taking risks in 2024. I need fucking tiny lights of this bit into the darkness. Okay, this is a bit in Wizardry 6 as well, I'm pretty sure. Like the bit with the fireflies. It's not the same though, it's like quite different. There is a bit with fireflies in Wizardry 6 though. From out of darkness, the swarming stars engulf you. Uh-oh. Oh, they're jellyfish. They're not even recolored jellyfish. They're just the jellyfish sprite. Psionic Blast. And Ice Ball. Go. Took his main inspiration for Metroidvania? Oh no. Yeah, it's just an Ouroboros. People don't have any reference for anything else. Unaffected. Okay, that hit it though. Okay. Because people don't have any reference for anything else. Like the reference pool is shrinking. So people are only talking about things in reference to the other things that they like. So it's just getting worse. I think, yeah, Miyazaki, I mean, Dark Souls is very obviously inspired by Wizardry, right? Like, it has like a kind of slightly comedic tone at times, which was not, I don't think that's a thing that translated over to the Japanese version of Wizardry. I think they kind of got lost in translation, but it definitely like fits the kind of like weird tone of Wizardry. Obviously you have Tower Draga as well, which is the famous one that everyone knows. Hold monsters. I mean, Kingsfield, yeah, because they fucking made Kingsfield. But if you ask someone what inspired Dark Souls, they'll just say Kingsfield immediately. It's like, you know there are other games out there, right? From Software doesn't just play their own video games. I think Miyazaki joined the company specifically because he played Kingsfield and he was like, this is awesome. I'm gonna go get a job there. So, I mean, it makes sense, right? But like, there are other games out there. It wasn't just Kingsfield. That's a chest. Why is there a chest in this room? I'm just gonna assume that the room looks like that. I'm just gonna gonna pray. That's why I don't design games to give games opinions other than, yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people want to be like authoritative about video games in terms of design and stuff like that, which is like fine. Like there are tons of people who have never made a movie in their lives, but they like talking about movies and like how they get constructed, right? But I think the problem comes up when people only play like 3 games that came out, like they were like really popular this year or whatever, you know. I haven't touched 4. I've watched other people play the other Kingsfield games, but I haven't seen any of 4. Yeah, there's like board games and card games and shit like that. No one ever talks about any of them. Like tabletop games as well. Not that one. This one. Disarm. Oh, that's bad. Hang on. Oh, you don't have knock knock. Spell. Can I knock knock this? Let's find out. Chest is not open. No, I can't. Well, with my lockpick of 100, look how many yellows there are. I hit a red instantly. Jewelry, staff, and powder. I don't know if lifesteal reduces your total hit points. Let me run that back. This is the fact that I have a fucking lockpick of 100 and I can't do this one is really funny. Guy who's only seen Batman v Superman talking about movies. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it just tells me. Oh, no, it doesn't. I lost vitality. Yeah, it drains your fucking hit points and your vitality, so you don't want to get hit by Lifestealer. Oh, this sucks, dude. Well, it's been lifesteal every single time so far. It was magic sparks. No, I only took damage that time. That's fine. Why didn't I get 2 powder? Well, taking damage is much better than losing vitality, so... Man, I'm getting so fucking hungry all of a sudden. I'm like, maybe I should actually call it. Stave Pro Undead. Can I just hit undead and like instantly kill them? That seems quite good. Back necklace drop. I don't think back necklace is any good. I need to drop this stuff as well. Where was the other one? You had it. Melgo theme. Crushed Widows. Is there no way to do... There is a way, it's just that that chest was really well trapped for some reason. So normally how it works is you see the like little flickering like light next to the long line. That is like the that is like the trap being armed and like disarmed or whatever. So the idea is that you're supposed to hit buttons when it's green, but the problem is it was never green. So and then you press when you hold inspect, it's supposed to tell you in that little square with the like with the dashes or like where the like little numbers are. It's supposed to tell you what like the hints are for it, but it didn't tell me the hints either. So I kind of just got blown up. It's just a really strong chest for some reason. I don't know why. Not sure how I would supposed to unlock that chest. I guess it's just a really well locked chest. I guess the idea is you just tank the fucking trap, I guess. That is determined by skills. So I have a character here who has, if we look here, this one. Is it Legend Domain of Skull? No, it's Skullduggery. Skullduggery is the skill for like unlocking doors and unlocking chests and stuff like that. So I have 100. I can't increase that any further. It's just fucked. I'm assuming that probably it's also affected by these stats up here, but I don't know which ones. Okay, I'm actually getting insanely hungry. I think we need to call it. I'll fight this and then we'll... I need to go make dinner. As in, I'm going to put something in the microwave for 5 minutes. Thankfully, me being stingy about all my spells means that I just have tons of them. On my 6th character. Oh, I could do salmon and rice right now. Salmons are so expensive though, is the problem. I can't eat salmon that often because it's so fucking expensive. There we go. Let me just quickly do this. Alright. I'm gonna back up against this so that it's easy for me to figure out where I am. I'll just draw a big arrow here as well. Whoop. There we go. So I'm assuming... God, this cave is big as well. I'm assuming there's got to be something in here for progress, right? Trying to think about stamina stock prices, it's worth it, yeah. They're so expensive though. I don't know. Save and resume. I'm going to type this as cave.dbs so we can stop saving underwater. Oh, not db. S. There we go. Alright. I'm going to call it because I'm fucking starving. Good gaming. Well, actually not good gaming, because for the first half of this stream, I basically made no progress. I got, like, goofed around too much. Alright, who's on that I can raid? Does Graphite have raids enabled? Because they're playing Ninja Gaiden. I love Ninja Gaiden. The game is awesome. Oh, hang on. Alright. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm just going to try Graphite, see if it says... Okay, yeah, I can. Alright. But yeah, we made some progress at least. Now we're in a big fucking cave. So we're out of like all of civilization. So now we're just in the... We're in the mountains or whatever. So we just have to do all that shit. Maybe the end is in sight? Who knows? Maybe we're approaching like an ending. We need to find a boat at some point. I don't know where to find a fucking boat, and the clues are not very helpful. So who fucking knows what that is? I don't know. I might, if I stream on Tuesday, I might be playing Stranglehold. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I kind of want to play Stranglehold, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm off to make dinner. All right, bye.